Who in their right mind would rent Trina a
It's
car?
only like a 9-hour
I would rent
trip
Trina
from.
a fucking hotel room on an hourly basis for her to go in there and suck dick real quick and get paid.
She better
She'll
start
figure out how to get swipe the comb out her mouth and burn the room up. Damn.
And steal
You
the
was just
TV.
supposed to suck the dick. Why you had to burn the room up too, bitch?
And steal the TV. You know, every
And
place
steal the TV.
every place
Nobody think
she's
about Trina.
lived, she's done something
Diabolical.
morally wrong, diabolical. Every place she's
I wouldn't
lived, y'all
rent
know that,
Trina
right?
shit. I wouldn't rent Trina a motherfucking backhoe. That bitch will fuck that up.
She
She
act
wouldn't
like a
even dig up the
crackhead.
dirt. I'm just saying, coffee cup, my bad. That bitch is
That sounds
lame.
like a crackhead behavior.
Yeah, it is. It does sound
Look,
like that.
that bitch on pills. I keep telling y'all,
Listen,
that
I don't
stupid
know.
hoe, she gonna mess around and do the wrong fucking thing, and they gonna give her a hot one.
All I'm saying is, we know that right now we fighting
And I would
a
like to
long
thank
game.
K. Let me say this. I would like to thank K Dub. Sheena, I know you're not used to doing anything other than checking out people for cigarettes and gas. But girl, the content that I have, I got it from you. So I recycle because Trina was your only motherfucking content because you have nothing popping over there. So right now, I'm going to recycle all your, info and content that you gave us. And let the record show you was the first one to talk about the daughter. I shouldn't have followed you down that road. I should have just used the other stuff. But that's what I'm going to do. The TV and the nasty ass room and stuff. I want to shout out to Keyona Wilburn, also known as Forrest Whitaker, also known as the motherfucking scamming ass wannabe nurse that was playing gospel music in her bra. Thank you for this content that we will forever have on Trina. For any time, and I want to let y'all know this is not just for me. I'm not a rhinestone. This is not for me. If you find yourself in a beef with Trina, there is content out there that will forever be. Thanks to Keyona Wilburn, known as K-Dub, though. Right? So go ahead and just make sure you download it and have it ready, because Trina will piss you off too, like she does the rest of the world. But this content is brought to you all by a one-eyed, stud-looking bitch out of Michigan by the name of Keyona Wilburn. Thank
And
y'all
let's
for
say
that.
this, Keyona, why you keep acting like that's not your name?
Because her mama knew that bitch gonna be a
Like,
cashier.
are
She
you
looked at that hoe and
dumb?
said, she looked at that hoe and said, this bitch gonna be a cashier one day.
But you know what's funny?
This bitch
It's
gonna be a
like,
cashier one day.
nah,
Keyona.
it's too.
I told y'all, it's
listen,
Big Key. It's not Lil Key. It's not Humble Key. Humble Key fucked up and talked about a child when I could just stayed on her bum ass mama and not involve that child. We wouldn't be here today. But Big Key is always gonna do her big one. I'm gonna go there. Anybody don't like it, I'm gonna do it. I told y'all.
I mean, it's just weird. Like, you get on here and acting like that's not your name. But I thought you saved those people. So if it wasn't you,
Yeah,
who
why you
saved those
mad?
people then?
Save those people's lives.
Right? Like, I mean, if that's not you, then who saved those people?
Who saved the people? Miss
You know,
Thing,
I
who
mean,
Penny wiped the
I mean,
crust
no,
out your
you-
eyes. Was at what was at the gas station on TikTok? Penny wiped the crust out your motherfucking eyes and went to
right.
work.
And let me tell you this, Keyona and Shani.
Little Miss Chatterbox, you was over there with Braid Kingdom last night
was
telling them
not.
every play.
was
Sobe's
not a
gonna do
nurse.
this and so's gonna do that. What's up, Miss Chatterbox? You came to get some more data to go over there and give to Braid them? I be watching y'all. Y'all do the most, but I'm gonna let you play because I play chess. I don't play checkers.
Right.
But yeah, just know you ain't grinning in my face. Hey, bus driver.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like, you're not a nurse, and you keep. No one believes that. You know that, right?
You don't know proof she's not a nurse. So her latest lie is she gave up on nursing because she didn't want her family to catch COVID.
So
Bitch, you can't give up on a professional license.
Kiana, I thought she was an RN. So how did she give up on nursing? You see?
Because she don't run her lives by people first. She talks to them. She talks to people like Jen Stigator that works in motherfucking offices as a receptionist. Bitches that anybody can answer the phone. She talks to welfare people, welfare queens like Jen Stigator and herself, and they don't tell her. They don't know how to tell her, bitch, that lie ain't gonna slap. Because they ain't never had a professional license. Anybody had a professional license know you don't quit you have to literally lose that license. It has to be non-renewed, terminated, suspended, revoked,
Right.
those type of things. And even that stays in the database for decades.
Decades. Yep.
For decades.
Hold on. They talking about us again.
Okay, cool.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Cleveland, twin, what have you been?
This we ain't never twins because I got more than one bundle in here. This ain't no alopecia. Ain't no alopecia in this bitch. And I'm way cuter than your horse face looking ass. But you got like fucked up.
Wait, tell me your website, babe. Tell your website for Keyona them to go to.
Okay, it's
I got a question right now.
lashoutbyway.com. Okay, lashout.
They want you to buy me a wig.
The code for the girls who want to stay rich is Fall Fun 20.
I don't know why they keep on. I don't know how they keep on. Like Hoover say something and then they'll revert around and make the conversation about us again. They'll drift into a different conversation and then they'll make the conversation about us again. I don't know what.
I got a question. Let's say she was a nurse, right?
No.
Of all places, let's just say she was. Just hypothetically, she was a nurse. You decided that COVID took over. Of all places there was to work at, you chose BP?
I want to give a shout out. I'm not going to say her name.
Right. BP. You're a whole yeah.
She wanted me to have fun this weekend, and she sent me $100 gift card. Yesterday. So I don't want to say her name, but I just want to tell her thank you, and I know she's listening. She said she listens every morning to you, so I know she's listening. Okay? So I want to tell her thank you.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna be quick. I promise you, I'm gonna stop coming up here. I'm on a walk right now. I'm trying to get healthy.
Franchise.
You know, everybody call me fat. I'm sick of being fat. I'm finna just get rid of the stomach. Now, anyways, listen. I thought about it as I'm walking right now. What if Keyona don't not like you? What if she really actually really, really like you and she wants some booty cat?
Oh,
Nice.
You see, this is what's wrong with that
I'm
bull
an
dagger.
old bitch.
That bull dagger is always
I was like an old bitch or like a horse.
or something.
Bitch, I can go to the. I can listen. I'm from Georgia.
Trying to make sure that you
I can go to the nearest horse stable and find a
No,
rhinestone.
guys, come on,
That
that's
bitch got a
nasty.
horse
That's what she
stable.
walking and thinking. That's what she thinking about while she walking.
Okay, so
Bitch, you sound retarded.
so you might as well go ahead and stop screaming. Okay, have a good one.
I would, yeah. If I did like women, Keyona's not my type. She won't be my type.
But see, the problem is, this the problem. She knows why y'all beefing. She's just say, "Oh no, that's not it. I did something to Keyona to make Keyona not like me." See, they'll never tell the truth. They'll rather run with a lie because the lie gets you more clickbait. That's bullshit what that woman said.
Exactly.
Who said
Drop.
that? Who said that? Who said that? Because I like to drag her. Who was that said that? I don't like that. What's her name?
Guys, the bull dagger.
Oh, okay.
Franchise is always
Oh, so that's why she's thinking about eating cat. Okay. Let me go warm up my chili.
Like she was putting my pictures up this morning in Heartbreakers. I was like, oh, you look at you. You trying to chase some dick now? Is that what that is? Right. You want some penis?
Right. Nurse, and never mind. Atlas, what happened?
No, and they talking about virtual tickets and stuff.
Oh, anybody think about that?
You have to be a fool to buy a virtual ticket after you're already subscribed to that hole. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me? Mm-mm. Ain't no mm-mm.
Let me guess, you're gonna send out tumblers for the virtual tickets.
You're gonna get a tumbler for the tickets.
What else you
A
gonna
ticket and a tumbler.
virtual tickets?
A ticket and a tumbler.
Keyona. Y'all
That's
say
gonna be the
hi
gift bags.
to this. You're being streamed, over in Heartbreakers Live. It's Trina.
Hey, whore.
Taz,
Hey, $83 whore. Are you eating a Happy Meal this morning? Are you eating pork
and
chops? What old
Blakey
nigga bought you some pork chops?
over there streaming you.
Oh, Listen. I know it's hard on you, whore, because you're a lady of the night. So
Heartbreaker might be sleeping because she hasn't resurfaced.
Yeah,
But
a lady. I got you. I got a lady of the night staying up in the morning. I'm a bad person to drop. I'm a bad one, son.
But Jenna,
The lady of the night staying up, baby. They was ready for me. Go ahead. I ain't now 3 of y'all brushed your teeth this morning with your nasty asses. All 3 of you nasty motherfuckers deserve each other. But Trina, I will say, they only got you over there because you make them feel better about their fucked up lives. Grow, bitch, grow. Because you make them feel better about their fucked up lives. Grow, bitch, grow. Heartbreaker. Word on the street is you and AP
With them ugly
could
ass
use some
glasses
vinegar.
she got on.
You and AP need that
Bald-headed
dishing
ass.
service that I was offering
Trying to
out to
call
AP
somebody
yesterday.
ugly.
Both you bitches
You
need
the
the
only
dishes. Is
ugly
what I
bitch.
heard, Heartbreaker. That's what I heard, bitch. That old pie stank on her. Stream on streams on streams. Streams on streams on streams. So we talk to the people for me.
I mean, damn, Keyona. Damn. Oh, man. Braid Queen. What's going on?
Right, always trying to that.
Braid Queen.
They need to help bald-headed ass Trina get a job. That's what they need to do.
Right. Get you a job,
While they
Trina.
all trying to crowdfund for her to go to a gala. She can't even afford that. That's a shame.
You should be crowdfunding for a job interview. So you can get you
Exactly.
some clothes to go to a job interview.
Get some clothes.
Crowdfund for some Dove soap so you can get your ass in the shower and wash your
And a
skunk ass.
toothbrush. And some mouthwash for sure.
Right. Dirty ass bitch.
Ugh.
How was you selling coochie when you look like you stink?
Ugh.
I mean,
I
that's
don't
a
want to think
question.
about it.
That's
And for her to want to come on
question.
the
I mean,
rainbow side, no, bitch, stay over there.
that is a valid
Stay
question.
in the
So
dirt,
you
in
must
the
have just
trash.
been, you must have just been selling top. That's it. Because once you took that dress off, you know that.
Top.
What is going on? My other device turned on. There you go. Turn that shit off. Well, anyways, right. So I just got I got approved for my global entry today. No more waiting in line when I travel overseas.
oh, that's good.
Yep. Ain't that
Yeah,
good?
I'm bad. Me and Uncle Tony went to we went to Heartbreaker's old hangout, her old restaurant, Hooters. We went to Hooters last night. Too bad she can't go back and work there because her fucking Hooters don't match. The jokes write themselves, Sophie. The jokes write themselves.
So
Hold on.
I'm not
Hold
cracking
on.
on Heartbreaker now, Keyona.
Just
What happened?
Drop Queen, they picked up your message to franchise and they
They
replaying
said,
it.
let's prepare for that war.
I don't give a fuck.
And
The only thing big on franchise is her
for
daughter.
another week.
I don't talk about kids, and they can't say shit about mine.
No, they
Y'all put
saying
a
let's
picture
prepare
of
for the
mine.
war against Drop Queen and franchise instead of talking about kids. So that was the Cash App message.
Okay, franchise bulldagger ass. What's she gonna say? She already stalked my page. I guess she wants some penis now.
Tell
So
franchise
what you say
slide
about
over
the girl
here.
with the mismatched titties? What you was saying about the girl with the mismatched titties? What
I
you
said,
said?
look, I'm not talking about Heartbreaker. You can do that.
So, all right, let me say this really quick, y'all. So,
Don't play with
hold
me,
on.
Sophie.
So you guys asked me really quick, y'all. Go and purchase your virtual tickets.
Why you? Oh, you said you ain't scared of that hoe. I remember you said this. You said that hoe, that nothing asshole. Hey, Heartbreaker's a whore.
Heartbreaker's my cousin, right? Leave my cousin alone.
I refuse to leave your cousin alone. And I wouldn't claim that bitch. Girl, don't claim. You claim hoes now? For your cousin?
That's my cousin with the good cat.
With the good cat. That only $83. A nigga would only give her $83 for it. Oh Lord. And her other nigga screwed her niece because he felt like her niece cat was better. Oh Lord.
Talking about my cousin.
That's your cousin. Franchise can't go band for band with drop.
Franchise can't go band for band with a bum on the streets.
I hope she can go band for band with Trina though. And Heartbreaker.
That ain't hard to do.
And Break One. Cause them three motherfuckers. Them three.
I mean, franchise looks like look, franchise. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna say this right. Franchise. Let me say this real quick. Franchise. Just because you're a bulldagger, don't mean you gotta look like you stink. Wash underneath your titty, you dirty fat hoe.
But the problem is, a hoe who gets online and say I'm walking because I'm tired of what other people saying about me, she can't fuck with me because I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Come on now. She said I'm walking because I'm tired of other people saying I'm fat. Bitch, the only thing that matters is what you say.
Listen to me. Let me tell you how to bathe.
Breaking. I can't
Franchise.
Yeah,
Franchise.
we're not
Pick up the titty.
streaming, Brad.
Pick up the titty and wash under
Brad,
the
we're
fucking
not
titty.
falling for your tricks, Brad.
No,
we're not doing it.
I'm not a dog, so I don't return to my vomit. Y'all are vomit.
Your little trolls over here because it's not going to happen, Brad.
So franchise, pick up the titty, get the washcloth, scrub.
I don't return to vomit. I'm not a dog, so I don't return to my vomit.
Franchise,
And
make sure you get the back of that neck, bitch.
And y'all three people over there are definitely vomit. Heartbreaker, Trina, and Break, and you motherfuckers are definitely vomit. I'm not a dog. I don't return to my vomit. So I'm not going over there. And I'm not streaming y'all. Not gonna happen. But Heartbreaker, don't you wish you can go over there? You wouldn't even have to beg for coins. If your titties match, you can go back to your old job. That Trina over there looking confused. I mean, the bitch might not have her pill for the day yet. Have you, the cash app, y'all done clip the cash app because the bitch going straight to the pill house. Hey, Jewel. She going straight to the pill man as soon as y'all get through clearing the cash app. Because the bitch definitely ain't doing that for her child.
She got them so full talking about
Going straight there.
Straight
she
to the
got
pill
them
house.
fool talking about
Molly's
I walk.
and Percocets, y'all.
She talking about I walk and eat healthy. Bitch, the only place you walking is to the drug man. I can't believe that people will believe that. She took y'all motherfucking money and got her body done, bitches. And she ain't eating that healthy if she eating at all. That's why she'll
I
lose
don't even
weight.
think she got her body done. I'm going to be honest with you. I think all that goddamn...
Wait. People don't know what seduction is.
That ass that was on that picture.
Got to fight them cravings.
In the motherfucking house. She didn't have a sofa to sit on because it was trash everywhere, so she had to stay in the balcony, so she had to pace back and forth. So the motherfucker lost weight by doing that and popping pills. I mean, it ain't rocket science. Because when you get your body done, ask Bella, the shit looks good. That shit look like a sloppy, she got a mom body. She got a body of a woman who's had maybe 4 to 5 kids.
But her ass
Let's
was
be
bigger.
clear.
Her ass was a bit more round.
Because she ain't sitting down on shit. Ain't no sofas nowhere that bitch
Franchise is
is.
over there.
No franchise is over there in the box over there.
I hope you make every child in that.
Aw. Franchise, you done from your walk already? Don't forget to get in that shower.
Trina wants
Underneath that titty. Pick the titties up and scrub, bitch.
Wait, they're not streaming us now. They're just she's talking to Trina.
Baby,
The fuck y'all gonna say to Trina? Don't steal my
Now
TV.
they got AP is now up in the box too.
Grab that vinegar, AP. AP, grab the vinegar.
Wait a minute.
Thank
They're not streaming us
you.
yet. I'll let you know when they're streaming.
Okay.
Oh, Keyona, when I saw that on the blog, that took me out.
She shouldn't have jumped her stupid ass. Everybody said, bitch, you ain't gonna never live that down. You the first motherfucker on making TikTok that somebody taught how to motherfucking douche, bitch.
Yeah.
Please remember, you will forever go down in infamy, ho.
You said 2 niggas you had on the app said, yo, stink.
Exactly. Two niggas. Two niggas. Goddamn, you 2 for 2, bitch. You couldn't make sure one of them niggas felt like you. I mean, you couldn't find one nigga who knows don't work that well. You couldn't find one nigga that was so infatuated with you that he didn't even realize you was stinking. Both niggas realized you was funky, bitch. That's just terrible. That's just terrible. Instead of putting out that goddamn, and I know you got vinegar because vinegar is a base for goddamn barbecue sauce. All these other, see, that's why I don't like AP. Let me say it. Every other bitch out there can say, well, I don't have any vinegar in my home. I don't have vinegar. Bitch, you got a plenty. You got a business whose whole built is built on vinegar. The fuck? And you won't douche? Or even at least sit the coochie in water with vinegar in it? Girl, fuck you. You can't be trusted, bitch. What you felt like every time you used the vinegar on yourself, there was one less bottle of sauce you could sell? Girl.
You know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do for you, AP?
One of them goddamn bottles of sauce and use the vinegar, bitch.
AP, what I'm gonna do for you, AP, since you said I was bleaching my skin, I'm gonna stop buying bleach and buy you a year's supplies of Summer's Eve, bitch. Cause that pussy stink.
That pussy stink. That pussy stink. That pussy rank. Right. I told y'all a big key today. Yesterday, I got convicted of what I did, so I couldn't stay in beast mode because I was wrong. But I done said I'm sorry for that and that only. Back on beast mode. Back on beast mode. So for those of you who think,
pussy can't say nothing to nobody for real though. If your pussy stink, when your pussy stink, you can't say nothing to nobody.
Hold on, listen. Somebody said they're gonna buy you a virtual ticket and give it to you.
You better let me find out who you is. Because your $75 will be $450. You better let me find out who you is.
Somebody plan on giving you
charge back to the bank either. I don't give a fuck because I want to dispute it. I'm gonna fight it. Okay. I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck, and I don't give a fuck, and we don't give a fuck.
Oh, you got a virtual ticket already?
You don't give a fuck.
Oh, they trying to find out who that virtual ticket buyer is.
There's plenty of people over here with virtual tickets already. They don't know. Yeah. There's plenty of people.
Let me play this right here that you guys sent me.
And I'm gonna stream that bitch on Bigo and TikTok because I know how they play. And Instagram. I'm gonna have it on all three. I know how they play. So there's that.
Yeah, a lot of people, right. Why would you put so much energy? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Those are people that on certain levels. Majority of the time, they're at the bottom of the barrel. They are miserable and they are unhappy with themselves.
Bottom of the barrel, bitch. Have you seen you?
Have
you seen yourself?
Outside this app.
Bottom of the barrel, bitch? What do you got going outside of this app, bitch?
Bringing it to the app. And what they're doing is they're attracting the same low vibrational ass people.
Somebody tell me low vibration.
Would you tell her to spell vibration? Ask her to spell vibration.
I can't even see them, baby. And they're trying to put that will never happen.
Spell vibration, Diamond. Quick, Diamond, spell it.
I talked to somebody this weekend and I was telling them what I see on this app, right? What I see on this app is the most. People try to attack your strength on this app.
She loved to play the victim after she has offended all of us. She loved to play the victim.
It's about the money I make on this app.
I don't give a fuck about her money. I put it into her pocket.
It's about the money I make on this app, y'all, and it's about my strength.
What? Hey, y'all not for real though. I ain't being mean, y'all.
I don't fucking know how long.
Y'all ain't tapping.
It's about my strength.
Come on, this ain't cool.
It ain't no strength. It's about her bullshit.
For real.
She always playing the victim, and then they gonna start throwing big gifts when she start playing the victim. That's the bullshit.
The Chitlin Circuit Morning Show. That's exactly what that motherfucker is. Thank y'all.
Her strength. She told me how she used to put people in the box to tie my ass up. She used to put them on Showtime to do it. And she told me one thing about Drop Queen. She's strong. Bitch, ain't nobody worrying about your strength. You don't have no strength. Your strength is the
How
app.
to behave and see
Oh,
all that
goodness,
bottom
damn.
virtual ticket?
I didn't mean to say that.
Tell me
I
I
didn't
ain't.
mean to say that.
Tell me I ain't the shit, baby.
You ain't the shit,
Tell me
baby.
I ain't the shit.
You're not. Everybody likes a good shit show. Everybody likes to watch a tragedy.
And y'all been trying to for so long to
No,
detour
this is day
people
26 for me, bitch.
from coming to my gala.
Not long. Day 26 for me.
Y'all been trying to detour people from coming to my gala for so fucking long.
That's a buffet. Stop it.
It's gonna happen. They're gonna have a boom, shoot 'em up, bang, bang. Or I'm going to the gala to do this. I'm going to the gala to do that. We finna put some shit out here because they know a lot of y'all gonna fall for the shit. A lot of y'all gonna fall for the bullshit. Oh, I'm not going to the gala if it's gonna act like this, or if they're gonna people. I'm just scared. I'm in y'all gonna fall for the shit.
None
But here's the thing.
Nothing to do with us.
She stopped the ticket, so they can't buy nothing no way, right?
But she's trying to put that on us. That don't have nothing to do with us. It was people in her camp that was doing that. It was people in the mafia that was doing that. It had nothing to do with us.
Exactly.
It's crazy as I feel about, you know what I'm saying? I respect people when they say the principle, but you know what I'm saying, bro? Hey, $50 ain't worth trying to prove no point and no money.
We're gonna get to the recap. We'll get to the recap in a minute.
Oh, she's listening to something. I guess she's listening to
Slim. Oh, okay. Yeah, Slim is bad. We gotta definitely recap that shit from last night.
Oh, was that last night? You got the recording already? Oh,
we got time to council.
All right, well, we ain't gonna get into theirs, I guess. What the hell? Motherfucker resurface. I be trying to, man, for the people who actually been around on TikTok for these last 2-3 years, man, y'all can't say y'all ain't. Say what?
I was trying to get my gift. But no.
I woke up this morning wondering, was Slim coming back? And he back? I can't believe it. And they let him back like nothing happened. Like nothing happened.
Time, of course. Heck, they was over there talking about me. Thank you. Over there talking about what I said about the child with Patrick Genty in the goddamn box. If that was laughable, I don't know what was. I said, T, what's going on here? I said, y'all talking about both kids, right? Because both kids talking about, yeah, but you know, there was a 9-year-old that was talking about. I said, you know you got Patrick Genty down there in your box, right? Thank y'all. And you feel like the words I said about a child, you know, I can't take you motherfuckers serious.
They don't see that.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all bitches get. Then you had Slim, who said that about a 7-year-old. So, and Slim kept, me and Tony listened to Slim talking about, is Slim agreeing with you? I said, listen. Slim is just basically saying, me and Keyona did the same goddamn thing. Y'all can't police how people do their comebacks. It is what it is. He ain't agreeing with me. He just saying for himself. Mm-hmm. But he told Kappa he didn't have no respect for her no more. He said she tried to son him. It was good. It was good. It was good. What they doing over there, Alice?
They listening to that recording of Slim. I guess they just recapping that recording.
See, Rhinestone, you put that motherfucker on sub only for nothing.
She's paused now.
You've literally been at this an hour and you're already on another topic. See, bitch, you thought you was going to spend all 6 hours, or 5, because you danced for an hour. You thought you was going to spend all 5 hours talking about what the fuck I did. See how it don't work like that? Don't nobody give a fuck in the grand scheme of things. These motherfuckers don't care. They done that and worse. Please. You know, nobody give a shit.
I'll be back. I got to go drop this truck off.
All right. Yeah, he is right in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. She was covering for her little month. She's trying to get some gala money this morning. She gonna, like I said, she don't know what she gonna do because for the next 4 or 5 days, the bitch gotta figure out how to crowdfund. So I don't tell them what y'all gonna see. But again, she thought she really was gonna do her big one off of what happened in Bella's yesterday. She really thought that. Stupid bitch put it on sub only. Didn't get no more subs. I probably got more subs than she got. And she on sub only, and I'm not. Oh, you got life fucked up. But y'all ready to do, y'all ready to start recaps?
Yes.
Yeah, because I missed that Slim and Kappa thing. Because I was on Nosies, listening to Nosies, so I missed that.
Okay, that's the box page. Okay, back up. I'm on the backup page. Okay, we're gonna listen to, I think this is the one right here where he talking about the gala.
Still had to account for your seat. She still had to make accommodations. Now she lost money on your ticket if she give you your ticket back, okay? Or let you come and 10 other people. So even more money lost, and she's still out of pocket. The best thing to do, you ran your mouth like a motorboat.
Hey,
you
Michael.
lost your damn ticket.
Hey, Nurse Tia.
That's not how the law works. But I get how we emotionalizing it, though. Know what I'm saying?
It's not emotional. That's business.
Nothing much.
Hold on. Let me clear something up for you. Let me clear something up for you, Slim. I'm sure in some way of purchasing this ticket, there is a clause that when you show up to this event, it will be a peaceful manner. A peaceful manner. A peaceful gathering. When you make a threat towards people that are, you're going to be in the...
There is no clause when buying those tickets. It's just a ticket. She take your information. They don't have nothing for you to sign or nothing else.
That's just what I was talking about. That's just what I was gonna say, Drop Queen.
He's stupid.
You can't sell people tickets to an event. Like when you buy tickets, like to a concert, to anywhere, right? Like to a concert, they have terms on it, and you're agreeing to the terms when you buy a ticket. Even when you buy an airline ticket, you're agreeing to those terms. Now, are you agreeing to terms when you buy your ticket? Or is it a Cash App? Is it on the website? What are you agreeing to? Because if that's the case, then people can buy tickets, and then she could decide indiscriminately that she's going to cancel she's like, for instance, with Dime, she said, "Oh, I'm canceling your invite to the party." It's not an invite. You're paying to go there, so you're not being invited. You're paying to go. So, and it doesn't matter if it says non-refundable. You can't cancel. You can't take my money and then tell me you can't come and not refund my money.
So, yeah, but I mean, she has to refund it. I mean, because one thing is she doesn't refund it, right? Everything that you booked, like your hotel, your Airbnb or whatever, flights, you can sue her for all of that.
Right. And
absolutely can. Because guess what? The terms of what are the terms of the tickets? Where did it state that when I purchased the ticket?
Right. And then also that will cause her, because what you can do also, and so you probably know about this, like let's say I did it and she canceled me, told me I'm not inviting you because of whatever. I can contact the banking commission in Georgia, the banking commission in my state, and what will happen is they will then contact Consumer Protection. That will then contact MasterCard and whoever does over credit card services, because that's almost like a credit card fraud, because they can do an investigation into how many people she's doing this to, and all that. That could become a big thing, because if it's a lot. Someone's saying there's a waiver.
What waiver?
Like I said, I didn't buy tickets, so I don't know, but
yeah, because I'm like,
that's not true. I didn't sign no waiver, and I won my ticket.
Right.
The waiver was for when they were filming it. You had to sign the waiver when they were filming it. Is what I saw. Nobody sent me a waiver or anything.
Lori,
maybe because I hadn't decided yet. Maybe
Slim thought he was still going to calm down.
Rhinestone, it has a third grade education. She ain't thought that far ahead.
It's not digging too.
You really think this woman is business savvy, that she knows any of this stuff? She a dummy.
Yeah, making me sick is right. Big companies do it to protect themselves. You don't know. And the waiver is not automatic when you purchase. When we do it with big companies all the time.
Like Mocha, let me tell you this, Mocha. I buy concert tickets all the time, as y'all can tell. I'm always at a concert.
I do
and
too.
those tickets are the thing. It tells you in terms of whatever when you purchase it. It goes down a long list, and you have to press okay.
Yep.
And I'm sure Black Diamond, didn't have that on her tickets because she's taking cash apps for tickets.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, listen, I guess I'm this type of person. Can we click my gift goes up there, y'all? I guess I'm finna be on my Trina today because listen, y'all. I was watching Trina yesterday, and that bitch kept mentioning. I said, "Wow, if someone said those atrocious things about my child, I would not be thinking about them goddamn gift goal." Baby, she kept reminding people that she had a cash app to clear the gift card. But anyway, I guess because I came up in banking, I guess I haven't really looked at it deep enough because I do know the one thing that will work is there were threats. So the bank would rather, for the safety of your life, you didn't go. And they would tell the event holder, thank you, you had an active threat. They can't come. They was able to prove to us that their life would be in danger. Once they proved that to us and we said they still had to go, of course they ain't gonna still make us, the bank can't make you go, but I'm just saying. Like, it's that simple. You're not going is a threat. You can prove it. It was several threats, as a matter of fact. The bank will give you recording. Not that deep.
Also, if you're sick or if you had to work, you can get out of it.
It's not that
I don't know
deep.
about having to work, but maybe sick, but I don't even know about sick. But if you got a threat.
I don't know about none of them. Anything
but if you had a threat, you definitely
anything that has anything to do with you can't get out of it. But anything that has to do with the event owner, besides, unless they put on a ticket, rain or snow, the event will still go on, And that even tells you. But if they don't put that on the ticket, if it rains, you can get it back because that's what they call an act of God. But that's why they put those on most tickets, because they don't want that responsibility. But what I'm saying to you, there is nothing under the sun that you can waive someone's right to keep themselves safe from active threat, y'all. She had an active threat. Get your money back. It's not that deep. Why y'all gotta, make it a big debacle on Tea Times Pound? It don't make no sense. Come on, y'all.
The vicinity of these people that are coming that you made a threat to, that's the void of the contract. Right there.
Look,
You
I'm not.
gotta understand. I understand services was not rendered, but the threat is imminent because you did it. They don't know
I hear what you're saying.
You had an option.
Hey, look, Corey, because I think people are harping on the fact that I'm still looking for that shit. I'm not. I just said I ain't get a motherfucking refund to it, right? And motherfuckers went into detail like, hey, nigga, you brought that on yourself. The reality, it's not business. But I get why y'all feel where she coming from. I'm not mad at her about that. I just said what I said. That's just the reality, nigga.
Baby, Slim got a lot of nerve. That nigga said, I'm gonna threaten your event and I want my refund.
Truth is the truth. It don't the render service though. Any other club that I've been banned, I didn't been banned out of club for punching on people and my membership got canceled. Nigga, I got a refund. Nigga, I got a refund. Fuck you talking about?
You get refund if you pay for it in advance.
When I cut up.
No.
It's a difference between the membership. It's a difference between a membership and just like one-time admission. You don't get your money back on one-time admission if they kick you out the club.
One-time admission.
I never was admitted. Hold up, I never was admitted.
Ain't it a clause on there that you clicked and checked that you understood those tickets was non-refundable?
We know them contracts.
Hold on, did you click that button to say that you was purchasing a non-refundable ticket?
Right.
You did. All right, then you lost your case
Kappa. And so did so many other people, but they received.
So that was at her discretion, Slim. That's at her discretion. You lost your case right there. You lost your case right there. And
Slim, no, you didn't. Open a fraud on that credit card. You ain't lost nothing. Open that fraud charge, bitch. Refund right away, bitch. Stop playing. Kappa, you a fucking idiot, bitch. Go fix that herpes on your lip hole.
Oh my God. Keyona, good morning. I just want to say good morning, Keyona, before I start class. How you doing today?
How are you, baby?
I'm good. How was dinner last night?
We ate at Hooters, Heartbreakers All Restaurant.
Oh, yeah. I love Hooters, girl. Their wings and their buffalo shrimp was so good. Yeah, I love their buffalo shrimp.
You got class? What you got class for, Drew?
Girl, I ain't telling y'all nosy motherfuckers on this app nothing.
Good job, Queen.
Let me get it first.
Won't catch me slipping.
We know you're going to school for real estate. We know you're going to get your real estate license. And if you need some pointers, let me know.
No, I'm going to school for health information management. Yeah. Look it up. Go ahead. Google it.
Right.
Health information management. I got to look it up, Jules.
Yeah, girl.
Hold on. But Jules, I heard that Brokey, what's her name, who can't accomplish nothing in her life, saying that at your big old age you going to school. Bitch,
I know that was corny as hell. Girl, I did not even respond to that.
You never too old.
Something dumb like
that was crazy. Yeah, she was like, at your big age, you going to school.
Stop learning. Hold on, y'all. When do you stop learning?
Exactly. That's how.
Like, I mean,
that's straight hating.
Yeah,
what she's saying,
it's basically managing. I will be auditing and stuff, but it's like billing. It's billing and coding, but you're more advanced. It's the same thing, billing and coding, but you're more advanced, managing, supervising, auditing. Yeah.
It's good, Gwen. I'm proud of you. I liked coding because I went to school for medical assistant, so the first part
I
was
did too, Keyona.
Front office stuff. Then when they broke out their goddamn needles, I said, I'm out. I walked out of class that day.
Yeah, I did too. I went to school for medical assistant. 20 years ago.
Some kind of dumb bitch talking about you too old to go back to school.
That was very dumb. I didn't even respond. I couldn't even respond.
Your ass is walking around here telling people you're a fucking RN when you ain't shit, bitch.
No, that was Trina say that. That was Trina. How pathetic is that?
The prostitute, goddamn.
All she know is selling bodies, selling coochie. Talk about taking somebody, man. The only thing she's worth is Pootie Cat.
Who take it, girl?
Trina, that's what she always say. Don't bring your daddy around. Don't bring your husband around.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's her claim to fame. It's fucking somebody.
When I was 30 years old, you wouldn't dare catch me saying anything about taking nobody's man. I had too many of my own, girl. At 30, shit.
Exactly, but I wouldn't even say it now. What pride
I
is there
wouldn't
talking
have never
about
said
taking somebody?
But I'm saying at 30 though, I mean, I'm just saying you the shit. You know what I'm saying? When you 30, 20, in your 20s,
RSP Lori.
Shit.
RSVP Lori with Lori. I'm gonna tell you and sincerely, it's not no reason that I'm disrespectful to them bitches. How long y'all been on this app? It's forever with them bitches. So if you got a problem with it, then I guess the problem's with yourself. Go do what Bray King said this morning. He suggested I ran your dog over with my car. That's what he did.
What? happened to the dog?
Right, Ariel. At 30, I was outside. I didn't think about, as they say, no old bitches, no old big backs. I didn't care about nobody. Shoot. I was in the club, in the lounges, looking cute, getting my hair done, all of that.
Oh, Lord. Hold on for a second, Queensberry. I'll bring you right back up. Oh, Jesus. Listen now. Oh, Lord.
Sobe, what'd you say?
That's what I'm trying to figure out about a dog.
Bray King said I should run your dog over with my car. That's what he said. Since you think I'm being disrespectful to these bitches for no reason.
When did he say that?
This morning in Heartbreakers Live.
He sure did.
Why? I have been sleeping for the past day. Like, I haven't even been on TikTok really since Aunt Key's live yesterday. Like, y'all, I have to study and actually go to class today. Like,
I'm trying not to laugh, y'all.
No, my dog if he like, when I tell you, like, I will literally, like, what is it called? I'll have to press, like, get like a no contact order for him too, because what you're not going to do is continue to talk about me and my service animal. That's a medical necessity. That's like telling somebody, I'm gonna take your cane away and run it over. Like, that's so fucking stupid to me. Like, I'm really confused because this shit is unprovoked.
You don't have to be provoked by certain people. Trina held a whole live about me and Queen Jules, and I hadn't said anything about Trina in weeks. So that's why I'm on her ass today, and I'm going to stay on her ass. No matter how dirty and smelly it is, I'm staying on that ass.
Sincerely, Nigel, like, I'm going to tell you this, right? You guys, you and RSVP, y'all have hearts, right? And y'all have sympathy for them people. But for me, once you wrong me once, it's forever with them bitches. It ain't gonna be no I'm okay with no. Fuck them hoes.
I know, Sophie. I know you.
I'm sorry that I don't mean to offend you or her.
This morning.
Bro, I'm just saying I don't mean to offend you or her or any other women in here, but them bitches can kick rocks with open toe sandals.
Yeah, I know you got I know you on 12, and I don't really know what you on, but personally, me, I don't go that far. Just for personal reasons, like,
yeah, I understand. That's why I'm not mad at you. That's why I'm like, I'm just saying, like, I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm talking. So, like, I'm not mad at you. Like, seriously, I want you to know that. Like, I felt like, yes, when he said that shit to me this morning, I wanted to jump through that phone and kick him in his fucking teeth.
Yeah, white man running over that girl dog.
Right, like, that shit ain't fucking funny.
No, that's actually a crime, because you can't touch a service animal. So, I mean, it's not only civil issue. It's not only a civil issue. It's a criminal issue. But, I mean, he continues to threaten my dog, even if it's across state lines and all that stuff. I mean, I'm going to get him touched, but not, like, physically. There's a law for this, guys. Like, we don't always have to, like, resort to violence.
Rizzy.
What?
Can you laugh for me?
No, that's my service dog. It's like a son to me. It's like saying with somebody with a wheelchair, can you laugh at somebody with a wheelchair?
He gonna do it for real. He a
I know, but to talk about somebody, I mean, he's already talking about.
That's what her ass get. She bothered me unprovoked. I didn't know her.
Jules, nobody's talking to you right now. You're literally.
She lied on me and everything.
You're a grown woman right now. Like,
I damn sure is, and I don't feel sorry for your ass because you sound like a broken record.
You have kids that are my age. Like, you're literally inserting yourself.
Somebody else.
You're inserting yourself right now.
On you. That's what your ass get.
Okay, actually, let me
now you can't say that.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, let me.
We some petty old bitches, boy.
Now, when she unleashed on you, Jewel, when she unleashed on you, Jewel, don't say I ain't warned you.
She already done unleashed, and she getting her karma back. Keep messing with Jules. Everybody that mess with Jules get that karma back. You better pay attention. You better pay attention. You better pay attention.
No, I'm honestly, I'm not going to unleash on her because I know she already has her own issues. Personally, I've already, like, woke up. I've already said my prayers or my Bible and, like, went into worship. It's just the fact that this man is talking about my service animal, and he was talking about your disabled child. I also have a physical disability, so it's like he's coming for the whole community. And like, if you continue to say stuff like this, Queen Braid, I'm literally gonna have to do something about it, because you're not gonna do the same thing you're doing to other people on this app with harassing them and stuff. No, I know you like to pop your pussy lips, but it has to come to an end at some point when it comes to me.
Sincerely.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What does popping your coochie lips consist of?
I'm glad nobody used that one on me. Nobody used that one on me yet.
Y'all keep it up, man.
I'm glad nobody, not towards Braid, but I'm glad nobody used that towards me. That was interesting. Popping pussy.
That's a good one. I'm gonna use that one. Don't pop your coochie lips on me.
Rizzy, listen. I know your dog is a service animal, and my cat is technically a matter of fact. I meant to tell y'all, them old mod bitches that I used to run with. That one that had her children thrown out the window because she grabbed the steering wheel because her and her man was fighting. She gave Heartbreaker them when this happened. She gave them the picture. My cat was in there, and they said my cat was an emotional animal. What they call it? Service animal, emotional service animal. Whatever. So I get it, because they wasn't lying. My Nala Poo is literally my emotional support animal. So I get it. Somebody said they're gonna run over my cat. I would bust their ass. But in the grand scheme of things, I think you should look at it like this, though, Rizzy. The nigga ain't nowhere near where you are. He doesn't have a car. You've really pissed him the fuck off for him to say, without a car, they ain't gonna run your dog over. So I just saw the comedy ended on that. So he's not gonna be able to do it. The nigga ain't got a car. He don't have a car. How you gonna run a dog?
Yeah, but the threat alone
is... got this motherfucker press. That's why it's funny. Because the nigga can't do it.
I know it is all fun and games, but the threat alone is enough for like a civil
protective order. You can't take a nigga like this serious. You have to look at people like that and say, "I really must got you fucked up, boy. You over there wishing you had a car so you can hurt my dog. Wishing you can get to Atlanta so you can hurt my dog. Wishing that you had took a bath this morning."
I'm not even in Atlanta. I don't go school out there.
Really.
That's just home for me.
What I meant. Yeah. So I
just regather yourself this morning. Get ready for class. Breathe. Clear your mind, and go do what you need to do. Don't let this little clown on this app for real. Like, don't.
Yeah, but I need that tip though, for real.
You should have said about the most you can do is stomp my dog, but you won't have the energy after you walk 900 miles. And it'll take you 2 years. My dog will be bigger than that by the time you get here, bitch. You got to learn how to go back, snap back, Riz. You can't take something someone literally can't do.
I know, but when it comes to threats to me and my persons, that becomes no longer, talk, because people can talk about, you bitch, you can't do this, you're broke, you're dusty, all that other stuff. You can say that all day. But when you start to make imminent threats between me and my persons, that becomes an issue for me. Not because you can do it, but the mere possibility that the threat has been made, even if it's online.
I get you. I get you. I guess I'm just petty.
And I'm petty too. That's why I'm like, oh, you want to do that? Okay, cool. Because you know what? I'm not going to sit there, fight, and box your like bottom lip down. I'll just, it is a person. It's a person's. That's property.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. A threat to your dog is a threat to you.
I know what's happening.
What happened, dog?
What's going on with the dog? What happened with the dog?
He had a car, so Rizzy got him so fucked up. Rizzy on this nigga mind so bad that he wants to harm her dog. He told me he gonna run her dog over. Bitch, you ain't got a car.
The thing is, Dom, like yesterday I went to Key's Live, and after Key's Live, I've been offline. I went on Nosey's Live for like maybe 10 minutes, and then I fell asleep. And I woke up this morning, and I'm about my day. Like, I have not really talked about this man. So for him to like be like, again, pussy popping, I have to like make sure he's not able to talk about me, at least. He can talk about anybody else, but he can't talk about me or my persons.
We was in Dime's Live having a great time, laughing, talking. Rizzy dropped me. She come up. The live was dry as hell. It was quiet and crickets. I thought when you when you drop somebody and come up, you supposed to like at least replace them with the energy. Then her ass got dropped. Now she talking about all these, girl, bye. Rizzy, please cry me a river.
Angels, notice how none of this was about you, but you inserted yourself.
Yeah, I did. Did y'all be saying all this dumb stuff like it matters?
Yeah, so maybe you should stay on mute and get ready for class.
The same way you inserted yourself in our happy business, and you brought your sadness up to the panel, and it became very dry and unfun. It was no
guess
fun.
What? You didn't pay to get back up.
That was funny. Rizzy, see, you know how to clap back. You heard what she said, Jules? She said, your ass
clap back. No, don't let Rizzy fool y'all. She know how to clap back.
She said, you didn't bring your ass back up there.
But I've been learning from the best. But that's the thing. Like, I can lip box all day, but at the same time,
I had something else to do.
Go find you something else to do.
I had something else to do. When she dropped me, girl, I went and got up in the bed with my hubby.
Yeah, and you were still commenting.
Girl, how long do you think it take?
Rizzy!
How long do you think it take?
Rizzy said you probably focused on the dick, not on the dimes.
Keyona, that wickedest thing to do page, block that page. They was in nosy comments when all them videos is being played. They had a lot of crazy shit to say. Block that page. The wickedest thing to do.
Sure was.
Yeah, they was talking real greasy last night. I don't know why these people be doing that. Why they think they could go and talk all this junk and make all these disgusting posts about people and then think that they're gonna come back in their space and just be okay.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's really weird. I was watching them last night.
Yeah, these folks crazy. Cause them comments was going nuts last night.
And Leola came up in the box and said something about that. Remember that cycle thing? Said Leola said I mentioned the child lady parts. I said, nah, I know Leola did not try to.
I don't know. I missed most of it. I went in there for a little while, but I'm gonna be honest. Like a lot of that stuff about me, I don't listen to it. You get what I'm saying? Because first of all, you already hear it majority of the time when it's happening. But I don't really listen to, a lot of times when I be reading the comments and I be commenting back, I had the volume turned down, but I wasn't in there for long. I only went in there for a little bit. I told you I went to the hospital yesterday. My bronchitis been acting up. That's why my voice sound like that. So that's why I had ended up dropping out of Bella's Court yesterday, and I stayed off the app for the rest of the day. I came in your room for a little while yesterday when you was talking to your husband, and then I ended up getting back off the app until late last night when I got back up, and I went in there. So I missed most of it. When I went in there, Leola came up in the box and said she was going to bed, but she didn't discuss really. She didn't say, so maybe that was earlier because they said that Nosy had been on for a long time. I know when I went, I know Heartbreaker was pissed off. She was saying some discussing stuff about Nosy last night. I know that's the part that I kind of got in there on.
What did she say? Because again, I got clips, but yeah. All I know is that I heard that they said they asked her not to recap them no more.
Yeah, that stuff. But she was calling her B's and H's and saying that Nosy looked. I don't even want to say that part, but she just was. Yeah, they was tripping.
Bad body.
I would like to say, Keyona. Go ahead, big boss. Were you speaking?
No, go ahead.
Okay, I would like to say that they love spinning the narrative all the time on this app. When you spoke in that situation, you were talking about Trina. You were talking about Trina teaching her daughter hygiene. They flipped it and made it like you did speak on that, but the topic, the topic of discussion was you making sure, Trina making sure that she teaches her daughter hygiene based on what you stated, because it's spread around the app that she doesn't have good hygiene. So you opened up with that, but the purpose of the conversation was about Trina teaching her daughter how to be clean.
Exactly.
That was the conversation, but everybody wanted to spin it. They do this shit all the time. They do it all the time. They love to lie. They love to gaslight.
When Peach and them let her call me the PD3 and they didn't stop it, which on this app we will stop that now because that's a heavy title. But I realized, I said, maybe because I be over the Bellas every Sunday, which I don't get me wrong, I go through bars too. But I was like, maybe, what I'm saying, they was feeling some type of way about the fact that I do go over to Bella and I am a Bella supporter. So maybe they was like, well, what I'm saying, fuck Keyona. But I really wish, what I'm saying, it would have been fuck Keyona on something else other than the P3 comment. What I'm saying? They could have been like,
I'm going to tell you something, Keyona. I don't mean to interrupt you, but let me tell you something that I have learned, right? Of course, a lot of these people on this app, it's just the app. We don't know them. We may, see them one day. We may not, right? But something that I had to learn, because I know me, I'm the type of person that I'm loyal to the people that I mess with, and I'm like a protector, right? I'm not going to let anybody, bash them. Now, if they said something wrong, you get what I'm saying? You said something wrong, especially when I know that you can handle yourself. You get what I'm saying? But a lot of these people, and that was my biggest mistake, always feeling like, one thing I did learn, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like a lot of the beefs that, or whatever people want to call themselves, I don't really call it beefs because I handle my beef, but a lot of whatever these people are upset about, I honestly don't feel like that it's about me doing, my recaps and making my little commentary and, this, that, and the third. Because I feel like, a lot of people, you want to get out right here? Okay. See you later. Have a good day. Got your cup in your bag? Okay, see you later. A lot of these people, I feel like that a lot of the beefs and the arguments of people trying to bait me into a lot of arguments and stuff like that, I feel like it came from the support. I feel like it came from the support. I feel like when you have people that genuinely, and it don't matter, like Brazilla was telling me about, like, whatever the girl name is, like Ashley or something like that, who battles on another side of TikTok. And when she battles, she have 50 people inside her room and she be like in the millions. You get what I'm saying? So it ain't about, quantity. It's really about quality. And when people feel like, because I done heard a little, my goal was to deplatform her and, this, that, and the third. But yet and still, I still get my support every single day. I still get my support. I still get my people that come in the room that still throw me gifts. I still get my people that, come in there every week. They drop in universes. They drop in lions. They follow me wherever I go. So there's no way that nobody ever could think that they have deplatformed me. That just don't make any sense. Just because you weaned out all the haters, that doesn't mean that you deplatform me. That doesn't mean that you deplatform me. You weaned out everybody that's not supposed to be in there. That's it. Because the people that are supposed to be there, they still is going to be there. So I was saying that to say that my biggest mistake is when, certain people want to get in the box and they want to get their shit off or whatever, me protecting certain people. Because those people are not going to do the same shit for me. You feel what I'm saying? So that's where I had to go to. That's why I had to say, at this point, I don't give a damn. You protect people, you say, oh, don't talk about this person, don't talk about that person. But when motherfuckers, be cool with everybody and mutual, and that's why they always say a friend of everybody is nobody's friend. Motherfuckers be cool with you and they be mutual with you, and they'll let people get up there and dog you and this, that, and the third, but still pretend like y'all cool or whatever like that. That's why I say I don't expect shit from none of them. I don't expect them to, to defend me.
I'm being real. Because I heard you on Nosy one time, and you named like the 2 people on the app that you felt like, you know what I'm saying, that you would protect. Do you still feel that way? Because you know the 2 people you said.
No.
And okay, no. I just because. And let me ask you this: Have I? I mean, I hope I haven't. I don't remember. Have I ever let people talk about you? Because I just normally like stop them in their tracks.
No, you don't. You don't, and you will go and you will defend me. If somebody say something wrong, you will defend me. Only thing you know what my issue was. We already talked about that.
Yeah, but they know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? So,
but other than no, and I don't still feel like that because even though I said that, the next day, it was a whole bashing session. Literally lasted from the morning to the night.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, you feel what I'm saying? So no, I don't still feel like that. I don't.
Yep. So I just wondered because, like I said, I noticed the other, what I'm saying? I noticed how they allowed some things to go down, but then, I said, damn, folks with them, so I ain't gonna say nothing, but.
I don't say. I changed my mind immediately, and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
And Dom, I'm gonna say this to you, right? When we talked, I promise you, I didn't share no information with her. But when you called me a liar, that's when I got upset because I don't lie, and so I apologize for anything I did or said about you after that. You don't have to accept it. I just want to let you know because I didn't lie to you.
Okay.
But like I said, me and Soap had that talk, did we not, Soap? And you promised on everything you said.
I did not lie because I did not give that girl nothing.
But it was on a blog post one day when she said, I think she said how she got it, something, but she was like, Soapy didn't give it to me. I said, oh, the little bitch is telling the truth. And I think that was the day she called you. She said, you be sitting over here with her op. And she tried to, she said, he be talking about me.
Yep.
Yeah, they crazy. They weird. I know one thing I know how to do. I know how to starve narcissistic people. Because that's what you got to do. You got to starve them at some point. You get what I'm saying? You can't keep on. And that's where I made the mistake. Because one thing about it, what I say, I mean. If I say I'm not going to fuck with you, I'm not going to fuck with you. All them that I removed out of my space, I removed them, and that's that. But when I seen the blog post of, them basically saying, oh, we worked hard. We worked real hard to deplatform her. How y'all did that?
Exactly.
How y'all did that?
I honestly think, like I
Why
was
would
telling
anybody want to do that though? What was the issue?
Somebody said it last night in Nosy Live. They say, why y'all working so hard to deplatform people on an app that don't belong to y'all?
It belong to you. That if that ain't some nigga shit, I don't know what it is. That's some real nigga shit.
My people still come in my live and they talk to me. I don't know 1,000 people. I don't know 1,000 people in real life. So there's no way that I want to have a room full of 1,000 people that I don't know. Half of those people that be in these people room, they really be monitoring spirits. You get what I'm saying? They watching, they watching how many gifts you get. They watching. I have 200 solid people in my room, and guess what? We talking, they commenting back and forth. We laughing, we can joke, we can listen to music. We literally be vibing in there. And it's more of a controlled environment for me. When I was having 1,000.
That's what it is, Dime, because you have a voice. Like, you have to understand, right? You have a voice that people gravitate towards. And it's like you have a good spirit and you have a solid group of girls following you that want to be around you and that you all enjoy each other. They don't like that because your solid group is better than the bots they got in their page. Because a lot of those people in their pages are bots. They don't have true followers. You have a core group of people. Because once you have like quality over quantity, that's going to win every time. Every time.
Yep.
So. But that's the thing. Like he mentioned this morning to Rhinestone, she had 20 people in there and they was listening to gospel, and you over here with 700 and twerking. The sad part is that boy actually went to college, and they saying that worse than an educated fool. That boy went to college and still didn't understand how he insulted Rhinestone in her face. Because for me, you know what I'm saying, especially after what happened yesterday, 20 people at 6 o'clock in the morning was in here ready to worship with me or whatever I decided I want to do. They ready to ride the roller coaster with me, right?
Yeah.
And I was in here listening to gospel. You got a 50-year-old woman that was over there twerking, trying to keep, you know what I'm saying, 200 people and 500 bots happy. That's crazy.
Right.
He really insulted her in her fucking face and don't even know it. 50 years old twerking.
Well, who was twerking?
Rhinestone, huh?
Wait a minute, yo. What is $2 talking about down there in the comments?
I just told you, Mocha, you got to starve narcissist. I don't see $2 in the comments, honey. I don't see $2 in the comments. I don't.
What happened to all the number talk? Y'all got humble. I mean, the reality is this. You ain't taking them numbers to the bank. It ain't equating. It's not equating. Thank you, She's So Terry, baby. Thank you for the subscription. That shit don't equate. You have 2,000 people in your room every night, but don't make $2,000. That means 2,000 people didn't even think enough for you to give you $1. Let's make it make sense.
But you have different. The thing is, let's be real. If we want to talk business, you have different types of people, and everybody can afford to gift. I mean, $1, yeah. But I'm just saying, you got. I mean, everything matters. You have your tappers, your sharers. You know what I'm saying? You have, and that's the morale that you need for your numbers. That help. You need to have your morale, because if your numbers were, for some, your numbers not that. That high, it might matter to you. Then you have, all of this matters for the algorithm of TikTok. So we have to really kind of think business minded, that, gifts is a good thing. It's putting money in your pocket. Cash apps are a good thing, but also the others matter as well. So if you got somebody that come in and tap for you, they matter. If you got somebody that's sharing all the time, they also matter. Everyone matters at the end of the day when it comes to business. So you can't say one is better or greater than the other at the end of the day, because they all matter when it comes to TikTok.
I can, because I think quality is better than the numbers. Because if I have 200,
well, I'm not talking about quality. I'm just talking about people being interactive in your live interactions.
But if we're talking business, right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather have 200 loyal followers than 1 million that ain't gonna send me a quarter on a day.
I agree with you.
You gotta look at it. Okay, look at it from the perspective of Aunt Karen, and this is no Aunt Karen shade. If everyone who followed Aunt Karen gave her $1 within 1 year, she said, "Listen, I'm gonna just put a bank account, and I'm gonna have the Cash App or whatever attached to this bank account. I ain't gonna look at it. I ain't gonna touch it. And I'm gonna say, for every person who who follow me, not even subscribe, just follow me, for you all to give me $1 within this year for all the content that I'm gonna give you 365 days or whatever the case may be. If you just make up your mind that you'll give me $1, she'll be a millionaire in a year. That tell you everything you need to know right there.
Well, I understand that. Okay, so listen to this. Now, let's keep it a buck. Right now, we have a couple of people on this panel right now that gave money to hosts. They blocked, they kicked out, they treated poorly. So money is not everything to everyone. Some of these hosts really want attention. They've never gotten the attention that they have, and attention supersedes money. I've seen it. It's proven. It's diabolical, but it's the truth. Okay? Some people, when they come from the mud, it shows. They choose attention over their pockets. They're very emotional on this app. So for some, those numbers matter more than $1 bill, because they're getting attention.
I mean, I'll just look at it like this. I don't see why and I know we hate to have these money talks, because the blogs will chop them all up and then they go to cut, people watching. I know they're going to say about the $1 million with Aunt Karen thing and say I'm watching her pockets, but no, I'm saying the reality is this. Somebody should, and this is just the business in me, said when we get these followers, we should put them in a database. We should put their name in a database, and to be able to say, hey, when you send me $1 a month, don't give TikTok, just send me $1 a month, and just put your username, your room name in it. And when you go down and you check, and every month you just kick the person out, you get the people out who didn't send. And for those who have 5 and 7 and 10,000 people, do you realize it's $10,000 a month, which is $120,000 a year?
But they keep blocking people. They block people who sub for them all because of their emotions. I've seen people didn't even say much. It's just that they on high. People come in and say something that I personally feel is like, damn, she got blocked for that or she got muted for that. Damn, she's a sub.
They don't
You know
want
what I'm
you to have an
saying? They
opinion.
just gifted you.
They don't want you to have an opinion. They want you to be followers, mindless followers, and say yes to everything they say. That's
So
what it
okay,
is.
so unbothered. So then, what does that mean when you just muted someone who's a sub?
Because, like I said, they don't want you to have an opinion. That's the point. These people are narcissistic.
Right,
They don't
but what you said was about that bottom line, that dollar, the loyal
But
customers.
remember,
but they're still getting that dollar though. Even if you sub to them, they still get that money. You don't get
but
it back.
remember, it's not always the host. It could be their mods. Sometimes the mods could have something against you on another platform.
No.
And they will block
Y'all
people and
describing
everything.
me. They not describing me. I don't give a fuck if you sub to my mammy, bitch. If you come and you disrespect me, you getting blocked. Now, if one of my moderators
but I've
block
seen
you,
a lot of people get removed for not disrespecting. I've seen a lot though. I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm like, wow, you couldn't take that. You real sensitive.
who you talking about? Who you talking about, Queen Jules?
Different mob. I've been on here for a year. Different people.
Okay,
Different hosts.
okay. So no, because I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about them. I don't care about them. But yeah, if you in my space and you disrespect me, I don't give a fuck who you sub to. You can sub to Jesus. You're getting blocked. Okay? I don't care about that. I don't care about y'all emotional ass. I don't care about y'all running around from platform to platform said I should refund nobody for anything because it's optional to sub. Nobody makes you buy a sub. If you come in my space and you disrespect me, you are getting blocked. Period, point blank. It's nothing for me to explain. I don't owe anybody, not even a person that I blocked, an explanation. And that's just what it is. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, let me ask y'all this.
Well, I wasn't talking about disrespect now. I wasn't talking
let me ask y'all this. Thank y'all. Now, some of y'all call your mama, right? And your mama say some shit you don't like. Y'all block her, put her on do not disturb. She gave you life, fed you, clothed you, and everything. But for $2.99, I'm supposed to let you talk shit to me. Make it make sense.
Moms be getting the business, girl.
Mom be the first one to get the business.
Moms be
you
getting
let everybody else slide, but mama got to be. Mama got to.
If I don't agree with them, they're like, I'm not talking to you for a while. I'm like, okay, well, love you.
I feed my mother with a long handled spoon. She started talking crazy. I said, all right, Ma, I'll talk to you later. And then I just
y'all crazy. This is just an app. When you don't want to be about it, especially now, if you making a job out of this, then that's up to you how you moving. But I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if I got 0 subs or 1 million. You say some shit that I don't like, you're getting blocked. Period. And that's just how it go. It's your space. If you want somebody to run they shit and you want people to sub to you, if you are a person who's saying that even if you come and you talk shit to me or you say something that you disagree with me, I'm not emotionally charged. So guess what? Sub to me, then you get people to sub to you and you run your shit that way and see how long you last with allowing people to be able to disrespect you and be in your space and sub to you and you don't block them. How many times are you going to sit there and allow them to do that to you before you block them? You do it and you see you run a trial and you see how that go.
Because you can disagree without being disrespectful.
I agree. But let me ask you this. So when people, and I'm being very sincere. Y'all can think I'm not, but I'm always sincere when I really have these questions. So when you host these shows and you and other people disrespect each other on your panel, or they're disrespecting each other, y'all have that. But that's fine for you, but they can't disrespect you.
That's like my sister and my brother fighting at my house. They can fight all they want, but don't come disrespecting me, trying to fight me. You
But
can't
That ain't
fight
the
somebody
people
in their
me. You ain't
house.
fighting in my
let me tell you
goddamn
something.
house.
Majority of the
Well, that's what I'm
content,
saying.
and that don't be about right drop. It don't be about the people who
Don't be
really be.
right dropping dime. I was
That's
trying
right.
to be
Right
talking
drop.
about right
Right
drop.
drop.
It
Stop
don't
hating.
be about
Stop
the
hating,
people
Queen.
who be really sub to you that the disrespect be coming from. Come on, Queen Juice. Sometimes you just like to be on the right side or wrong right.
No,
You just
I'm just saying.
crazy.
I want because those are questions people want to know. They be like, okay, you got all these people on your panel disrespecting each other, call each other names, screaming, call each other the lowest of the low, right? You can bear that, you can hear that, you cool with that, but they just can't do it to you. Which I don't get me wrong, I feel that I understand that, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying
you can curse out my neighbor. You can curse my neighbor out, but you can't curse me out. The fuck is my house.
That's right. It's okay to be the devil's advocate as long as you're not, insulting anybody, insulting the host. Right?
Right.
That's what it is.
Come on now. How many people that sub to you that really don't like you, right? If I say, oh, I got some information, I got this bomb ass tea on Keyona. You get what I'm saying? And I'm gonna put my shit on
oh yeah,
sub
that's something
only.
coming up. That's
I'm gonna
sub
put my shit on sub
flying in.
only. I'm gonna put my shit on sub only. You know how many people that don't like me gonna pay to get that tea on Keyona?
Oh, absolutely, Don.
Okay, then
That's
Queen.
exactly
So
what
what you?
Rhinestone did this
Yeah.
morning.
So what?
She trying to get her money for the gala, so she put the shit on sub only, and then realized I was streaming her,
That's
so there was no
true.
reason to do it.
But listen, this is the thing, Keyona, with that. I'm looking at her right now from the outside, and I have her whole
Mariah,
thing.
we need to talk because I heard that you mentioned that I said something about a child's body part.
Ooh,
Yeah,
baby.
I don't, and I'm not on this app for that, right? Like, you have to remember, right? That's just like somebody just came in here a while ago. I don't know who it was, but they was in the comments and they was just talking to me unprovoked, right? I ain't said nothing about them. I ain't said nothing to them. I ain't even mentioned their name. And they come in the comments just harassing me. This is these people, end all be all. They will not survive if they don't wake up, just start and mess with people, right? Because I ain't said nothing about you to you, nothing that's pertaining to you. And you in the comments literally biting at my ankles and just having a whole conversation in the comments by yourself, really, because I'm not talking to
It
you
is
or about you.
irritating as hell, Dime.
And
I
not
ain't even
pay,
gonna lie.
and not paying you no attention. And it's like, why do y'all follow me? Because guess what? The minute they get a response, they go and they press their live button, and now they hooping and hollering and just doing all this stupidity, right? So it's stalkerish. It's very stalkerish. It's stalkerish. It's crazy. And you start to realize, like, when I listen to some of the playbacks or I listen to some of the recaps of what other people be recapping, and I know, how smart I am, right? I had to tell myself last night when I got up on that part and I'm listening to Nosy, and Nosy was playing this one clip. And I heard this person like just yelling and screaming and just manic. I said, you better not never say another word to this motherfucker. If you do, you the crazy one at this point. Because they are not real. They're not real people. They don't know that this is just the internet. And when you turn this off, you still have to go back to your real life. You still have to. I have to go back to my kids. I have to go back to my job. Like, I don't know what people think. Like, if you putting out my information, my name, you saying where I work at, what are you going to do with that information? You just giving it to people. What for? What?
Hey,
What?
Nicole.
They put out my arrest. I was like, I told you motherfuckers I had hands. I told you motherfuckers.
Like, what is it? And once you put that out there, what are people gonna do with that information? What are people gonna do? What are people gonna do with it? I want to know, once you say, like, what are people going to do with that information? Oh, I know where she work at. She do it. It what? And that's why I say I don't get frantic. Like, I don't panic about stuff like that. I'm not concerned about that type of stuff. I'm not. I already told y'all.
No, it is. If you feel violated when
Not
people
only
try to
is my
come when they
house
come for you
covered,
like
not
that,
only
though.
is my house, me and my house covered by the blood of Jesus, baby, we covered by Glock 19 too.
It's a 22.
That's
Pew, pew,
that. Like we
pew.
not, we don't have anything to worry about. Yeah, because they used to people like, oh, they
It's a
doxing me.
chopper.
They getting scared. Oh, they doxing me. They did it. I don't give a damn about nobody knowing anything. I don't give a damn about nobody knowing anything. I don't care about you knowing which high school I went to, where I live at, where I used to live at. I don't care about you knowing none of that. That's not gonna, it's a manipulation tactic, right? To make them say, oh, I got dogs. It's time for me to go. I don't care about that. Baby, I'm not hungover. I'm not pressed over that.
I hear you, Don.
Yeah.
I'm not pressed over that. You got to do something else. You got to do something else. You got to do something. You got to do something else. Ain't no telling me you gonna call no job. I don't give a damn. People who have careers, they don't worry about that type of stuff. They don't worry about that. They don't be pressed about that. And when you have more than one source of income, you don't worry about that type of stuff. You don't be pressed about that. I'm glad you got, I have a career and things like that, because guess what? I ain't got no record. I ain't ever did no harm to no child. That I ain't ever hurt nobody. You get what I'm saying? All this stuff. So regardless of whether people try to make it look bad, it's really a good thing. You get what I'm saying? That bitch she talk her shit, but that bitch got a career.
Right. Well, like I said, damn, had I not been telling y'all for the longest, I got hands, used to be horrible, kicking in people's doors and shit. You can't do shit like that and not ever been in handcuffs.
Right.
But clearly, the state of Georgia, the feds,
I agree with that,
okay with what the fuck I've done. They got my background.
I agree with that.
They don't care.
Right.
Ain't no fucking convictions on that bitch.
It's the trying to persuade people. Why are you trying to persuade people that already don't like me to not like me more? You think I think 1,000 people like me on this app? No. But do I think 200 people like me? Yes. That's why they show up every day. I done got more universes than the people who been on this app for years saying that they made people. Mm-hmm. If you made me, make another one. I done got more universes than the people. If y'all really want to clock something, about deplatforming somebody, or making people, oh, I made you lose your support. I deplatformed you. When I done got more universes than motherfuckers that been on this app claiming that they made everybody Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Right. So, like I said, when somebody sent me the page, and my people, I love y'all, but when y'all be sending me stuff, y'all be so upset, and I be over there like, okay, when I saw that page and it had one, that's not the little boy, that's my husband's relative. That's not mine. So now he cuckoo now, and so I'm about to tell him that Heartbreaker done put his shit out there.
Thank you, butter.
He goofy now. But the shit about me, I done told y'all. Me and Tony fight. I done told y'all that, but Copeland the one gave him the stuff. But did she tell everybody that she grabbed the steering wheel and her 3 children flew out the fucking car?
Oh, God, now we back on them. Ain't they clipped? I don't even want to talk about it. Please.
Motherfuckers, bitch, you can't talk about nobody. You give a fuck about your kids in that moment, bitch.
Keyona, give the kids a break, Keyona. Give the kids a break. This the word kids, children, child. Give it a break. This for
because guess what? You're not gonna try to make me look bad, and you said that told the police talking about some.
I'm gonna tell you something, Keyona. What I realized
about some what happened?
No, I was saying what I'm gonna tell you too. It's the fact of you seen how you came in. You got your 500 subs, and these people come in, and regardless of the people that they that they have in their room that come in there that comment and all that, they don't even have 100 subs. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. They don't have 100 subs and things like that. So it's really not about who the person is a lot of times, because a lot of them don't really know us. They don't really know our character to really be so mad at us and so judgy. You get what I'm saying? But it's about the support that you have around you, and that's just what it is. How can you come in? Was Dime talking about Keyona chasing clout? I guess they're trying to say clout. They can't even spell on Nosy Live last night. I don't know. Was I?
Oh,
I just got to make some people that
I went to bed.
What does that even mean?
Chasing, they can't even spell correctly. That's what I'm saying.
How was and you know what? This is the thing. They keep talking about Keyona chasing clout.
No.
Listen,
Hold on, Mocha. Hold
what?
on. They saying that I was talking about Keyona chasing clout on Nosy Live. That's why I said I don't know. Was I?
What are they talking about? What?
They saying Dime was trying to get some clout on Nosy Live by talking about me.
No,
How
they
that work?
said that I said you was chasing clout.
Oh, really? Oh,
Well,
that's
shit,
great. I
if
was
that's the
gonna
case,
testify.
everybody on here chasing clout. Damn. I mean, come on. I think we need to be a little bit more
Now I came up there to
creative
clear. I mean, I was gonna
with
clear
our
something, but I came
words
up there to
because it's
say,
running out.
you
And
know
I
what I'm
think that's why
saying?
everybody going to the children. The drags has ran its course and now we're into children. I guess we're going to go with the grandmas soon. Grandmas.
But that's what I'm saying. They're not even making sense because when I
Yeah.
got up there, that statement was never said about Keyona chasing no clout. That's what I'm saying. It's just how people they be lying. They be lying.
And that's why I don't get what these I don't get what these people are talking about. I kept hearing that yesterday. Kept saying Keanu's chasing clout. How is Keanu chasing? Listen, this app is not the be all to end all for a lot of people up here. People like me, Dime, Rizzy, Scobie, Queen Jules, Butter, Drop Queen. Like we have jobs off of this app. Like we're not. This is not our whole life. Like some people have to sit here all day because, and I'm not knocking you because this is your job. Like I have a house, I have a car, I have a 401k, I have a retirement. Like I have all this stuff. I don't have to be here. I'm here all day because I'm working from home and
You're
I
here
could be
because you
here.
like to
Like
be here.
nobody else can. Like it's not like I have a job. Like I can log up here. I have a job. I get paid every week, every other week. Bank accounts and all that kind of stuff. Cash App is not my main source of income. Like I have regular medical insurance. I don't have Medicaid, and I'm not knocking people who have Medicaid. I work so that you can have Medicaid. Like, come on now. Like,
But okay, aside from saying that this is people, because a lot of those people, I don't really think that this their only main source of income. Some of them do actually have jobs and things like that. But aside from that, right, you have to think about the miserable side of it. These people be bored. They be starting shit because they be bored. That's what you need to think about. It ain't even about them doing it for money and stuff like that. It only entails how miserable they are, even though they got a job. Hold on.
But a lot of them are doing it for money because they be up here begging for money and whatnot.
I have a reload up front.
A lot of them are up here begging for money.
That's true.
A lot of them are up here begging for money. Send me my gifts and all that kind of stuff because they're up here begging for money.
My thing is like, I come here like strictly for entertainment and like the comical.
That's what I'm saying. Look at them. They said, "Are you gonna block Sobe?" He was over in HB's live on a panel with Brad. No, I'm not gonna do that because that would make you too happy. No, try it again. Nope. Just because it'll make you too happy, I'm not gonna do it.
But I mean, people can block who they want. People can block who they want, but we all, I think, if Sobe wasn't laughing or participating in the conversation, why does it matter? Because I'm up here and I don't have a problem with HB. I don't have a problem with
Drop. They
so
are
I'm here.
instigators.
Yeah, that's all it is. Y'all instigating bullshit.
They think they manipulators, but they don't
That's all it
manipulate
is.
nobody but those scary folks that have troll pages that is too scared to go up against the person that they talk about. So they go make another page and hide behind it and come and ask you questions.
But also, I feel like we shouldn't like be engaging in people's behaviors that is against people that we actually support. Like, I feel like it's almost omission, right? Just being there and being present is giving them a review. If they're talking crap, like, why would you want to follow somebody that's talking crap about the person you like? I don't really understand that. I don't get it.
Because I go through this adult as a, I have to go through this app as an adult, and I'm gonna go wherever I choose to go. Because when it's all said and done, I log off this internet and it's just me by myself. I'm
I
not going to
understand.
allow somebody else's beef to get me into a beef. I've done that, and I'm not doing that no more.
Yeah,
Just
and
like Keyona can go off on HB, they can go back and forth, they can do whatever they want to do. The only reason I'm going to get into it with that lady who just said something about Keyona, because that shit been said about me. Don't imply that because I don't like you, I want to fuck you. Now, bitch, you did me something, that's why I don't like you. Stand on that shit. But don't make people think that I want to fuck you because you offended me, and now I'm on your ass.
So
but I don't have to fight no adults' battles.
I respect
unless I
that.
choose.
I respect that. It's just this app is a reflection of your morals and ethics, like where you're willing to go ethically. And me, like when somebody's hosting a funeral for a child or speaking on somebody with a disability, I can't entertain those kind of personalities because it shows like my character in a way, you know.
But this app doesn't reflect my morals. I reflect my morals. What Key does not reflect my morals. What Dime doesn't reflect my morals. What you doesn't reflect my morals. I am only the representation of my morals.
Hold on for a second. Bun Bun, you coming in here saying, can we talk? Girl, you've been all over the goddamn blogger sites talking popping your big shit in braids and everywhere else. What we talking about, Bun?
She was talking mess with them last night with Ray King's piano and whatnot. So Bun Bun, don't do that. And Bun Bun was talking shit about Dime too, saying she was gonna get the Haitians after Dime and all that stuff. Yeah. So
Can I say this right quick? Just because I don't have a problem with someone don't mean I agree with everything that they do. I don't agree with everything I do. Like Keyona say, she didn't agree with half of the shit she was doing yesterday. So, I mean, I cannot have a problem with them and don't want to have an issue with them unless they have an issue with me, because that's who I have an issue with. I only have issues with people who have issues with me. I don't have to agree with you. I don't even have to like you, but I don't have to get on the hate train for you either.
Keyona, I don't think you should have a conversation with her because she does that a lot. Like she'll come over here and have a conversation with you and then go over to the next person.
Bun is a mess.
And have a conversation.
This is what gets me with Bun Bun. This is what gets me with Bun Bun. I've had that conversation with Bun. Bun, when you want, you got to work that out with your soul, because y'all be showing how much y'all really don't love yourself on this app. Because I can be cool with, I can come in tea room and this room and that room. I don't have to be up in your box. I don't have to do all of that. But if I'm going to be up in your box, I'm going to stand on me. Everybody know I go in tea time room and they be like, why do T even let this bitch in her box? Everybody know I go, you know what I'm saying? Wherever I go, I'm me. There. I'm not going to say what the fuck you want me to say to sit in your box, because I actually fucking like me. Matter of fact, I love me. And I've told Bun this before. You go hard in the paint for whatever content creator and the shit they going through at the time. Like, why you can't just chill in the cut and be like, I ain't in that shit, but I'm still gonna watch.
Somebody said she was just over in Diamond's panel co-sided.
That's the difference between me and...
I don't have a side. This is my side, Bun Bun. I'm a motherfucker that's gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do, even if it's horrible. Y'all saw it yesterday. If I decide that that's something outside of my character, I'll apologize. But if it ain't, I'm gonna stand on it, no matter how horrible it is. So that's why I keep telling y'all, don't ever hear something in the street and be like, Keyona didn't do that. Because Keyona probably did do that shit. Y'all know how they said, whatever he done that shit. That's probably Keyona. So I don't have a side. I ain't never pleaded my side with motherfuckers. When I usually come around the scene, I'm coming to be like, okay, who gonna check me? And this is what I said. Now, when it comes to that PD3 the other night in Peach Room, that I won't fuck with. They don't put that on me. Don't allow that. Especially when y'all know Trina was just fucking a motherfucking 20-year-old and a 17-year-old. But y'all sitting there now with her in your box and don't have a fucking problem with it.
Keyona.
I don't have a problem that 17-year-old put a gun to her head in front of her child.
I get why you be upset, Keyona, but when those type of, because you know that's not true about you. You get what I'm saying? you know that's not true about you. So when it comes to stuff like that, that's the type of stuff that you gotta literally, like, you have to laugh. I'm telling you, like, some of this stuff is very, very laughable. Like, this stuff is very laughable, Keyona. You know that that's not you. You know that you're not that person or whatever, and you know you're not that word. So why even sit up there and even go back and forth with people and say, oh, why would you put that jacket on me? Why would you, if you're gonna handle it for somebody, I guess, defaming you or whatever, I would do that. But I wouldn't really go around rallying and saying, oh, you know I'm not a P3, because you know that already. But right. You know, when this is an app, they're going to still say whatever they can say to hurt you at the moment. So why would I go around if I know I ain't ever get in trouble for no mess like that? Like, you got to pick and choose at what kind of, what you address. I'm not going around to nobody platform rally and saying, oh, you let them call me a P3 when I know I'm not that. You get what I'm saying? And when you don't pay stuff like that no mind, eventually they move on to the next thing. Like, again, yesterday, I see your obsession with Diamond. Everybody, I don't have a fucking obsession with Diamond. I don't even know Diamond. I see your obsession with Diamond because your name Dime, but your real name Diamond. Bitch, I literally said that to Diamond before. I said, oh, we got the same name. What? And what? Like, what? You get what I'm saying? Like, what do y'all want me to do? What do y'all want me to, like, what?
They want you to fold, but...
Yeah, bitch, my real name Diamond. What?
Fine. Your mother thought 30-something years ago, before you were born, that she was going to name you that because in 2024, all of this was going to happen.
I wouldn't even give them that kind of credit, Mocha. Not gonna lie.
That's what it is.
Because it's almost saying or insinuating, and I'm nothing against you or anything, but I'm just saying, like, it insinuates that this is like all part of God's predestination will. And I just feel like people on this app, they will pick any and everything to pull you apart just because they don't like you. And it's okay not to like people. Like, I genuinely just don't like people, but I don't frequent their space and I don't keep my name in their mouth. But I think her name has more meaning than TikTok alone, And
but no, this is what they think. So this is the thing. Like I said, her mother thought 30-something years ago that she was going to name her that, so that this was going to happen in 2024.
Who mama? What I miss?
Are you being sarcastic? My bad.
Who mama, Mo?
Listen, Rizzy, you're a smart girl in law school.
They don't like themselves. I agree with that. They don't. So they come and they worried about somebody finding their identity. Nobody's worried about y'all doing that shit. Nobody's worried about y'all because that shit is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. If you fuck with me, I'm going to get on your ass. That's it. Like, literally, nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about y'all.
I think the biggest thing that they don't like, for real about Dime and myself, this is the real truth. It ain't the stuff on the app. It's the fact that we're the type of people that the app wants to gravitate to. We came on here not needing the money, not, trying to put 2 and 2 together, make 4. They know we have real lives, real shit in motion, and they don't. They've had to, fake it and act and give you some bullshit because they're like, well, I can't give them a good lifestyle. I can't give them a good this or a good that. So I got to sell them on piss and mess and stuff.
Right.
And I think for somebody like Ray,
I can't go toe to toe with them because how many of them, as far as me, how many people, like, I'm just sitting down there digging up their information, trying to find their information on them. I've had people offer me information and I'm like, bitch, what I'm going to do with that? I'm not going to look for these people. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going to their house. So I don't need that information. I can read a bitch down with my words and let that be that. But when people be so hurt and so hit by you just being able to, because half of the time, and even my supporters will tell you, like, I could be in the middle of going off and I would say some funny shit and I go on mute and I just start laughing because this is laughable to me. They tell me all the time, they be like, you don't take nothing serious. Or they'll tell me like, Dime, come off mute because I know you over there laughing. This is laughable. You can have an argument and you can curse each other out and say whatever you want to say. say whatever you want to say about each other, and guess what? You done. You curse somebody out, and then you move on. Not, oh, you know what? I got it. And that's something that Genty did say. Genty was like, you know what? I respect her for not going and, looking up my information, for not doxing me. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't have to do that. I don't have to go and look up anybody's information, because I'm not trying to hurt you in that kind of way. I'm not really trying to hurt you at all. I'm trying to curse your ass out and get my shit off and just go about my business. But I'm not trying to hurt nobody. I'm not trying to dig up nobody's job. I'm not trying to put nobody kids' information out there. I'm not trying to tear down nobody kids or get them something to not be able to rest. You get what I'm saying? At night. I don't want to do that. I want you to be able to laugh and say, that bitch cursed my ass out. You get what I'm saying? Or say, I cursed that bitch out, and move on with it.
And you know what, Don? I like what you just said, because I told you before, when you was playing the gospel, I was like, now that's the stuff I'm supposed to be doing. Here, this girl younger than me. And then with me, I'm supposed to, and I'm a true testament that older don't mean wiser. You know what I mean? That's why I tell people all the time, when folks be like, well, I'm supposed to respect you. We're supposed to respect each other.
Before I get caught up, I'm sorry, one second. So let me address something. Y'all keep saying that I said that I had $20,000 for Brad's information, because Brad said I'm going to post. First of all, I don't know Brad's baby mother, right? But Brad literally said, don't block them yet, because I want them to hear this. Brad said, oh, I have pictures of Dimes BD. I'm going to post her baby daddy. And I'm like, bitch, I'm going to post him for you and tell him come get these kids so I can be in Atlanta shaking my ass this weekend, okay? So when I said that, no pictures, no nothing never got posted, right? So the fact that you want to go and dig up information on me, I'm going to return that with the same favor. Now, if you want to keep it all in jokes and insults, we could do that. But when you start saying that you're going to find personal information on me and, oh, I have your name, I'm going to tell your name, okay, I'm going to put your information out there. And that doesn't mean, oh, his name and this, that, and the third. But since you like to go and dig up skeletons inside of people's closet, let's go get some of your skeletons. That's why I said that. Not because I'm trying to find out who he is and all that. You could do shit like that on the back end. You can do shit like that. You can do stuff like that on the back end, right? If you really want to dig up somebody's information or something to hurt them or get, something to whatever, you can do that on the back end. So I wasn't looking for Brad's fucking birthday and his name, his first and last name, or nothing like that. But if you want to put out things that you feel are humiliating, oh, that's a cat. That cat looked big for some reason. But if you want to put out people information that you feel is humiliating about someone, let me go get somebody to humiliate you. You can't really humiliate me with nothing, because I don't have any skeletons in my closet. So that's why I said that, not because I'm trying to get anything personal about him, because shit like that, you could pay somebody $1,000. These motherfuckers on the app do it for free. They like, hey, I don't like him. Here go his first name, his last name, his phone number, his address. You could get people to do shit like that for free.
Right.
I figured out why they dox people. It's not because they're going to do something. They're hoping that one of their crazy supporters will come and do something to you in their honor. That's all that's about. Because they ain't gonna come.
I honestly don't think that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they dox people because most people don't like the life they live. So they like, if I can find something. Right. So I feel like they probably had looked up where Dime lived, and even though they posted my house, they probably posted. The only reason she posted my house, she was like, well, she said she's a millionaire. Let's see what the house like. You know what I mean? And then she said what I paid for it. Yeah, houses appreciate. That's why it's worth $625 right now. Thank you, heartbreaker, bitch. But apartments, yeah, that apartment's still worth the same thing. Well, to you anyway. But anyway, I think they be hoping to find
because
that you.
I think they dig a little bit. Right, they dig a little bit further than they really, like Keyona said. I think both of y'all reasons are right, Keyona. I think they dig a little bit further than what they really do. But when they dig that far, and they don't see nothing that they could really expose you on. You get what I'm saying? It's like the information is void, because they probably did look up where I live. They said, "Oh, you used to live." I told you, bitch. Yeah, that's why I'm ghetto, bitch. I lived in the motherfucking projects for a little while. I sure the fuck did.
That's
and
what they don't like.
I am 30 years old. I live in a motherfucking house, and I take care of my 2 beautiful kids. Bitch, I have a vehicle. I have motherfucking good credit. Bitch, I graduated high school. Bitch, I did go to college, even though I didn't get to finish because I had a baby. I didn't get to finish because I had a baby and I had to drop out right before my finals. But what? You can't dig. I have not ever been to jail. And I'm sure y'all know that because y'all already trying to dox where I work at. So I'm sure y'all already know. You get what I'm saying? Y'all know that it's nothing to dig up. So they looked up the information with the intentions of trying to find something negative, but when they don't find nothing negative, all they can do is put the name and the last name out there because that's just the culture of this app. You know, they make doxing seem like, which it is a bad thing because if somebody don't want their information out, don't put it out. Respect people's boundaries. You feel what I'm saying? But because you got some people that are so frantic on this app and maybe they not protected. You get what I'm saying? And things like that, and they home and stuff is not protected. You got some people that are so in fear of that on this app. I think it's just them trying to test you to see if you are one of those people. And when you like Keyona, you like, I don't give a fuck.
That's 22 right there. Yeah, that people are on here being honest. Like, everybody's being honest and trying to be truthful about their life, their lifestyle, and they're like manipulating it, exploiting it, adding lies to it. And that's what people are really fighting. Like, I don't know about anybody else, but this app has opened up doorways for you to be looked at as a business, take yourself serious as a corporation, or empowerment. And the way that they're going about, like, taking the exploitation, oh, you don't have this, and then you show them that you do have it, and then they turn that around and make it seem like you're throwing it in their face because they force you to show your lifestyle.
Right. That's exactly, like I said, for them to dox me, you're not gonna do nothing but get me more supporters. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when I tell people my life story, the first thing fly out their mouth is, why don't you write a book? Why don't you write a book? I'm so inspired. Because I be like, motherfucker, listen, I came from the hood. I came from nothing. I've been in a bad marriage. Motherfucker tried to destroy me. Every woman that had that man that tried to destroy them and they didn't. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a marriage right now where me and him done fucked over each other in ways unreal, but yet we the toxic couple that's making it. Y'all know that uncle and auntie, you be like, them motherfuckers would not give up on each other because they just alike. They fuck with. So listen, my life is a testimony, motherfucker. That two beautiful, well-dressed, well-groomed, love to, love to do nice things, have nice things, work hard people can actually stay together. It be exact War of the motherfucking Rose. I swear in this piece. I swear that's one of my favorite movies. It be War of the Rose in this motherfucker. I'm not ashamed of that.
Oh, you're a dispatcher. Some day said that they're gonna call your job. Call it. I might answer. Hello, 911. What is that?
That's what they do. That's why that's crazy because they that's your number, your job, your schools. They call your kids' schools. They call your school, your jobs, trying to get you fired, trying to get you kicked out of school. That's what they do. They're so miserable. They want to, and they see that you're being successful. They try to dim your life. They try to, come in your life and try to ruin it. That's what they do.
But here's the thing. One thing for sure and two things for certain. When you look in there, that's why they immediately think like that, because they immediately think, man, if people ever ran my background, if people found out where I live, if people found out they wouldn't like me no more, or they wouldn't dig me. You know what I'm saying? So they think, well, let me do that to others. Yes, Heartbreaker knows the minute someone comes on the app and show everything that was done to them children of hers and why she can't be near them, she know, yes, will people still fuck with her? Yes, they fuck with kids.
No more kids.
I don't care. They fuck with Genty, so they'll fuck with her. Breaking, no. When people see you ain't paying for them babies, but you talk big shit, you was with Jonathan. They know why they do that shit. Trina this is crazy. Trina very rarely talks about doxing someone. She went on my page to find out what my child looks like. But you know what? Trina knows everybody know her shit. So that don't even cross her mind to be like, well, let me go look for other people's shit. It's motherfuckers who know that if this shit get out, folks won't fuck with them.
People without jobs trying to get people fired with jobs is diabolical.
Back to the question, though.
And that's what they do. People that don't have shit, trying to ruin other people's lives because they don't have shit and they're
They got
miserable.
shit. They got
And
they
what
got
they're
We
doing.
have shit to lose.
and
You
like
know
I
what
they're
said,
I'm
doing.
because
Brave,
we have shit to lose.
And
Brave,
what they're
he definitely
doing.
ought to look at himself. He should definitely look at himself and say, "What the fuck? I went to school. I went to college. I was an activist, and now I'm over here nasty, stinking, won't bathe, braiding people's hair." Unlicensed, going on the porch of my grandmama's house, living in my grandmama's house with 100 family members, and sucking dick. Like that's a fucked up life. And if all I can do is drink Casamigos and point out other people's stuff, that's what I'm gonna have to do to keep from putting a noose around my neck.
Yeah, and I feel
That's
like what
what
they're
they doing.
doing.
They trying to keep from putting a noose around their motherfucking neck.
Somebody said y'all don't move like people with nothing to lose. What y'all want a bitch to come in here act like they the Secret Service every single day? I don't give a fuck.
I move
Bitch.
like a bitch.
So what they saying? People with jobs and careers and a good life can't come on TikTok.
Supposed to be scared. People with lives and careers and ain't supposed to be scared. Baby, certain things is in you and ain't on you. Certain shit is in you, it ain't on you. If you pussy, it's gonna show. If you got heart, it's gonna show. Both of them gonna show.
I'm saved don't mean I always been saved, but I know how to revert quick.
Hi.
Exactly.
But if you own whatever you have, how can somebody take it from you? Why I gotta move scared? I own my house. I own my cars. What can some stranger on the internet do?
Nothing.
Right, Drop. Tell them again that when you got shit like savings accounts and shit like that, you ain't worried about nobody calling no job. What, bitch? Next.
I don't even have a job. I'm retired.
You
like to see some of their resumes because I don't even think half of them know how to
screaming in
spell
the
resumes.
hallway. They just don't want my screaming to resonate in the hallway. I got my own office for a reason. I get my work done.
I'm about to
and do it
give
without
some of them the
overtime.
damn number
What?
to the job to get to fill out the applications.
Right? That's what they need to be looking up.
That's what they need, an application. They should be asking you how can you help them get a job.
They have to be qualified in order to get an application through. None of them are. My thing is with doxing, does everybody know it's illegal? Like, I don't know. I feel like
Everybody with malice intent is illegal.
I was about to say, I'm gonna tell you like this. When I went through mine earlier this year, that's why I was like, oh, it's like that. My husband's good friend is a big cop. Like he was like, I'm gonna be real with you. Anything public. Hold on, Rizzy. Anything public can come out, and he was like, ain't nothing they gonna do. Got with the investigator. She called and said the same thing. She was like, your information is public, and then we can do. I don't like a motherfucker then. First I argued with her and I was like, can I get your supervisor and da 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 da. She was like, sure will. I was like I said, this is crazy.
Who did you talk to? Who were you talking to? Because from what I read, it's illegal, even if it's already out there with a malicious intent.
Yeah, but we have to.
Real quick.
Wait, can I say something, please?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right, appreciate it. Okay, so with intent, that's mens rea is proven in every case that is criminal. We act like we have to search deep in their hearts. If you have an evil heart, it shows an evil act, which is actus rea. Meaning, just like burglary, unaliving, and all kinds of other stuff, this stuff can be proven. But these people are too stupid that they won't even keep it in their mind. They'll say it out loud. So their intent is proven through their conduct. Like they're literally talking about this shit as they do it.
The double talk can be real on here, but listen, it's 500 and something people in here, and it's only 200 and something shares. I need more people to hit the share button or at least copy the link.
Pretend my other 41 hats, please.
Copy the link. Pretend like you participating. Also, she's got a gift goal. It's only $99 if I'm not mistaken for that gift goal. Go ahead and tap that gift goal one time. We're trying to get the likes up. We at 106. We're trying to get to 150. If we get the likes up, we don't got to hear her say nothing about anything. If we just do this stuff voluntarily, we don't got to hear nobody say nothing about nothing. So let's get that up. And, Brad King is in here somewhere because I seen him give you a heart.
Who the fuck he's not?
Sincerely, what are you going to school for? Something legal? Because you're using legal terms. Are you going
I'm
to
in law school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe my mind just don't operate that way. Maybe I'm just not, I don't know, maybe I'm just fearless. I don't know which one it is. I just don't give a damn. But I don't be looking up laws behind this shit because I don't care. Like I don't care enough. Like I'm not looking up laws and what, I don't give a damn. I be laughing. Okay, no problem.
No, my thing is,
It's okay. I don't feel like moving and stuff.
Yeah, because see, they think they know the algorithm, so they try to get the page taken down. So we got to put the algorithm back right by copying the link or sharing the live. But most importantly, you're watching people who have a lack of intelligence, a lack of a create ability. They're trying to monetize off of other people's creativity. $2. I don't know why you telling me to hush. You over here listening. So obviously you are entertained because you're the only one with the option. You can actually scroll out and go find a live that you actually want to listen to if you don't want to hear me. Because everybody knows I'm a talk over here. That's the truth of the matter. Y'all don't want to give people spaces to talk because y'all want to push out intelligent minds. Y'all want to push out people who point out facts and merits. Y'all want to keep the people who's blind by the constant rhetoric that y'all been doing on this app for 3 years. Y'all literally been creating conflict for content. And repeatedly, y'all have had numerous opportunities to actually make the collective better. And y'all just choose not to. Y'all just choose not to. And y'all mad because people are finally pointing out the fact that y'all are not trying to help the community. Y'all are using the community for self-preservation. Nobody's talking about building anything. All these people putting this money together, doing these donations. Why y'all ain't open up a grocery store yet? Why ain't nobody buying no farm yet where people can get crops from? Make this shit make sense. Y'all making all this money going on trips and all of
I
this
don't
shit.
know why y'all be wasting y'all time, bro. I don't know why y'all waste y'all time. I ain't gonna even lie. Some shit you just gotta look at and just keep talking about whatever it was that you're talking about. Damn.
How you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm not watching the comments, y'all. Good morning to everybody who's been tagging me. I've been missing them.
I'm just saying, man, when we have a chance to build something greater, y'all would rather tear it down than actually see the greatness that can come out of it. Every time people unify, y'all create a narrative around positivity and try to make the positive look negative so your negative won't be seen. Everybody's trying to take accountability for their own actions. That's what real staying out of sin is when you realize you sinning and you don't want to do it no more. Sin is repeating the same shit over and over again. And the reality of it is people are just seeing it more now. We're in the Aquarius sky. People are just seeing shit more now. That's all. Our eyes are open. Our
But
minds are awakened.
to constantly, at some point, it don't become like trolling. To constantly talk to somebody that's not talking to you right. That's just like me standing face to face with a wall, and I'm just having this whole conversation, and I'm talking and I'm responding to the wall that ain't said a damn thing to me, right? It don't become like trolling. It don't become none of that anymore. It actually becomes insanity. I really don't talk to people that don't respond to me. I don't talk to people that don't want to talk to me, that don't like me. I don't talk to those people. It becomes insanity, right? It makes you look crazy. It's equivalent to going and standing in front of a wall and just talking, asking questions and answering them yourself.
Yeah.
So am I saying they insane? Of course they are.
Yep. Well, I look at them like this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I mean, I look at them like this. At the end of the day, they don't have nothing going for themselves. So they seen you come out. You got all this support, that they couldn't get. They getting people to just watch the drama. not really getting people to put money in their pocket. It ain't working that way. And I'm just.
That's true. Like, I don't talk to people. I never, like, oh, let me go talk to her. Let me go say a bunch of rhetoric in the comments to see if I can get her to respond. When this person already told me they don't like me and they don't want me talking to them, I'm not going to keep talking about someone and keep calling someone's name that I know don't like me and don't want to have a conversation with me. Now, if you want to have a conversation with me, that's different. But if you're telling me I don't want to have a conversation with you, I don't like you, I feel like as an adult, that's something that you accept and you just need. You don't just come in the comments and spaces that these people are in and just keep putting shit pertaining to their name to the point so much that you talking to them without even atting them. And when they don't pay your first 3 comments no attention, you start to at their name. It's insanity.
Right.
That's called insanity.
Keyona, can you put me in the big box? I want to show y'all something.
Okay, baby.
Now, this is what I do. Let me see.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now, you mind I tell you I had a blood drive?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's past in the past, man.
Queen Juice said Peach made a whole rap about me.
But you and Peach get along, don't you?
She said, who?
You.
Which Peach?
That's it. I just wanted to show y'all we are over here doing things. We're not just on TikTok causing havoc. We are doing real things in real life. So I just want to show that. You can take me off.
Okay, baby. Get you some big shit about yourself. Butter said we do big shit. Not big butter, not the little one. Big butter, not the little one, baby. Big butter.
You talking about Icon Peach? Keyona?
No, somebody said Peach made a song about them. I'm like, I thought Diamond Peach got along.
Queen Juice. That's Queen Juice said Icon Peach. You know Icon Peach is a rapper, Queen Juice. Why you gonna block him for that? That's what he do.
Jules, you made that man make a song about you. Jules, you be wreaking havoc out here.
She just blocked him. That song, I gotta go hear it now. That must have pissed her off. That must have pissed her off, honey. She told me I just blocked him.
Jules, what did he say about you in that song, Jules?
Butter, your camera's still on.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Look, I'm over here doing real work. Y'all be having me up in the morning able to do my real job. And I thank you for it.
You can't. Queen Juice, why would you block him for that? Queen Juice, come up here. Can you come play the song for us?
I want to hear the song,
Say
Jules.
this real quick. No, I just want to make sure I said this right. No, he made a song about me prior to me even knowing that he knew that I blocked him. I blocked him when I met him on TikTok, and he made a song about me because I didn't pay him any attention. Okay? He made up a whole song about me without us interacting with each other. Let me let y'all hear the song real quick.
Yeah,
you share.
Let me hold on.
Keyona, turn her camera. I don't know if she know her camera back on.
Excuse me. Where you going?
Hold on. Let me see.
But look at me trying to turn it off like this.
Queen in the comment section talking all this shit. Use a dusty ass, ugly ass, funky ass bitch. Keep bleaching your skin, ho, cause you can't fuck with this. I'll fuck in your nigga and piss on you, bitch. Use a dirty ass hoe. Talking all this shit. While you in the comment section, get some coins for that shit. I hate you, ho. Michael Jackson 92 with that fucked up skin. I bet your pussy same too. You ain't fucking with this, cause I ain't fucking with you. You some musty ass, dirty ass, ugly fool. Now, bitch, I don't freestyle. I have to write my raps.
Now, this man made this about me without us ever talking to each other. Okay? all because I blocked him the moment I saw him at the gala. When I saw Peach at the gala, he scared me. I ain't even gonna lie. I said, ooh, I'm blocking him. I don't want no interaction with him. I blocked Laugh too the same day. I blocked him and Laugh looking all crazy at that gala. It just didn't rub right with my skin. I was very, very annoyed. And I was like, nope, let me not. I don't want to
Not
affiliate
real
with
right
them.
with
I
your
don't want to talk
skin.
to them. I don't want, and let me tell you, I went on about my business. And next thing you know, all these rumors came up. And then he came up on $2 Live and he rapped that rap about me. And I never said hi, I never said boo, I never said nothing. I didn't disrespect them or nothing. I just
Queen,
blocked
you
them.
got to clap back. You supposed to got on Royal Court and made you a diss track, Queen. That's how you clap back.
Child.
That's how you clap back.
I got something in store.
That's how
I
you
got
clap
something in
back. Now
store.
that's how you have fun on TikTok. Cause guess what? We would have been making diss tracks back and forth.
Drop them bars. Drop them bars.
Exactly. That's it. That's all you make. Listen, make
You
lemons.
got a hot
Make
16
lemonade
in
out
you.
of lemons.
You know you got a
I
hot 16 in you.
I
Just
have a
find the
diss
beat.
trap. I have a diss trap for Aunt Kitty, but I don't go to music. I do it a cappella. But Aunt Kitty, your rap is ready, bitch. Keep me out your mouth.
You said that before.
Can you do it today? Can you do it right now? Can you do it right
Not
now?
on Kitty. Wait,
Yeah,
not Kitty.
Aunt Kitty. Yeah, Aunt Kitty. Yes, Aunt Kitty. I don't know who in the hell she is. She made a rap about me. The one who said, Bella, 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 that bitch there. Let me see if I got that rap in here with
No,
me.
we love Aunt Kitty.
Well, I don't. I don't.
I don't either. She tried to make a
Saying you
rap about
gonna
me.
rape my husband, y'all? Come on now. That's a little that's monstrous. That's I mean, you gonna rape a man? I mean, come on now. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a lot to say about somebody that you don't
Wait a
know.
minute, play it again. I didn't hear the part about raping the husband now.
Hold on.
See, this is what I mean. These people are demonic. They're demented.
You can't
The
say
hell?
that word, Keyona. You gotta say great. You can't say that. Don't get your page down.
Skin hoe, cause you can't fuck with this. I'll fuck in your nigga and piss on you, bitch. You's a dirty asshole.
Listen to y'all
Talking all
boxes.
this shit. Why you in the comment section? Get some coins for that shit. I hate you, hoe. Michael Jackson 92.
How you hate somebody you don't know? Hold on, listen.
You's a dusty ass, ugly ass, funky ass bitch. Keep bleaching your skin, hoe. Queen in the comment section talking all this shit. You's a dusty ass, ugly ass, funky ass bitch. Keep bleaching your skin, hoe, cause you can't fuck with this. I'll fuck in your nigga and piss on you, bitch. You's a dirty ass hoe. Talking all this
You gonna piss on somebody you don't know?
some coins for that shit. I hate you, hoe. Michael Jackson 92 with that fucked up skin. I bet your pussy stank too. You ain't fucking with this, cause I ain't fucking with you. You's a musty ass, dirty ass, ugly fool. Now, bitch, I don't freestyle. I have to write my raps.
He did
Nah,
that in
switch boxes
$2
with me.
Live.
Switch your box out with mine.
He did that on $2 Live.
See, this is what I
But
mean.
this
These
happened.
people
This
are
happened
crazy.
about this was almost a year ago, y'all. He wrote that. Believe it or not, I never heard it until recent. I never heard the rap. Now, when I was in the comment section, he was rapping, but I wasn't listening, and people had it recorded.
Now,
And then I finally listened to it about a month ago. And I was like, damn, a month ago. I finally listened to it for real about a month ago.
Now, Queen, so he did this. You and him never had any interactions?
None.
He just did this, you never had any interactions?
No.
You never said nothing disparaging
No.
the LGBT
No.
community?
No.
Nothing.
When what happened, he jumped on the bandwagon. He's an opportunist. $2 put my picture up and said I bleached my skin, back then. And he jumped up in the box and said he knew or something. I did bleach my skin. And I told him at the time, I was like, well, you need to pick a side. I said, you just need to pick a side. And that's when he made that rap. He made that rap the same day.
Wow. Wow.
Anyway, let me drop down though. I'm gonna drop down, and this is my backup page, y'all. This is my backup page. I've been on my backup page for the last 3 months, so this is my backup.
In the other box that's empty up there, you got to tap on that box. The switch with Atlas.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Atlas can just come back inside the box that Queen Drew's in.
Well, I got some stuff
Maybe-
I gotta do. Thanks for having me up today. I enjoyed this live, and y'all be blessed.
Thank
You
you,
too, brother. Thank you for everything. And you do a great work down there in Georgia.
Yeah, and y'all know I
Maybe
have
I'm
a
a-
brain injury, so like to do this is really coming out of my comfort zone, especially speaking in front of people because sometimes I have trouble speaking, and so I get my words tied up, or it's just slow coming out. So I'm really coming out of my comfort zone speaking. That's why, like, I don't really like going on people's panels because, I don't feel protected. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to come out my comfort zone. So, and I appreciate you guys for just accepting me for who I am and not judging me. And I love that. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a different breed, but personally, I'll take everything. Like when it comes to law and stuff, I'm pressing charges or I'm filing suits on all y'all because first of all, these are criminals. Like these are criminals. I don't like I don't play about criminals and stuff. Like, and maybe people call me a snitch and scary, but I mean the law protects me. And also, if you want to fight so bad, the police love fighting, especially black people. So I don't know. But if somebody said they was like,
Hold up.
Yeah, hold on.
Say especially black people.
Slow your car down, sis. Slow your car down.
yeah, no, I'm serious because
Believe what she say when she said. Believe what she say.
I believe what I say when I say it. I mean, we face what is it? We face scrutiny and stuff by police, and we get like police brutality every day. But aren't we being brutalized right now? But we can't like the law and like all that stuff can't protect us now. I'm not understanding. If somebody literally said that they're gonna blow my back in without my consent, that is literal criminal activity that you will be accountable for. Now, we should fix the criminal justice system and all that stuff. Cool. That's literally why I'm in law school and why I'm going to be a lawyer one day. But at the same time, if y'all really want to fight, there's people that love to fight.
I'm with Mary Williams on this one. Now, wait a damn minute. Did she just now say police like fighting black people? So she just, what the hell? Mary, I'm with you on this one in the comment section. Now, hold up.
Wait,
You don't got to say the obvious out loud. Damn.
Hold on.
Was that why?
Rizzy, stop. Stop.
No, am I lying?
I want you to stop. I want you to stop. When he said he wanted to blow your back in.
No, when he was talking about other people, talking about how he wants to blow their back out.
Do you know
Personally,
what I stop.
But that's her truth, y'all. Y'all
means?
should stop trying to discourage people from speaking their truth, though. That's how she feels.
But
no, personally, because
I want you to listen.
You know you wrong, Jules. Don't do that.
No, I know what Jules is doing. She's trying to make me dig my own hole.
She's trying to make you make a fool out yourself.
I know. Nothing Jules does is pure.
When someone wants to blow your back out, that means to have relations in a very rigorous manner.
Without somebody's consent, because Don has said time and time again, I don't want to speak for you, Don, but Don has said time and time again, like, this man is a stalker.
But taking that away from
Not the educational, not the educational part.
You could say all that stuff, but you talking about the police wanting to fight black people and all that kind of stuff, girl, you going too far with that kind of stuff. That's problematic. Listen.
No, Mocha, they don't go too far about grape. They don't go too far about injuring a service animal.
Fuck
that.
You're not getting what I am saying.
Who don't want your service animal?
He said 3 different times. This man has said he wants to run over my dog without his his car. First of all, that's a crime. No, I'm always gonna like I'm in school for this.
Listen, you're not getting what I'm saying to you. I'm not even talking about him now. I'm talking about what you're saying about black people and the police.
So why aren't we
That's what I'm
talking about
talking
him
about.
when it comes to his issues and all that stuff? I don't understand why y'all
No,
police
really,
my
we
response.
are talking about him when it comes to his issue. We just saying that the comment that you made regarding that, that they like doing this to the
Is
police.
that not true?
It holds truth, yes.
Exactly.
But due to the fact that I guess it's the way that you said it more so, as opposed to the way that you said it, using it in this
Weaponizing
conversation.
it.
Yeah, using it in this conversation regarding to that's like almost saying that you're going to sick the police on them because they like. So it's you know what I mean, especially in the field that you're in. That's all we're saying.
Yes.
Like, just retract from
Yes.
speaking on that
Thank you, Atlas.
rhetoric because
She's
as you can see,
intelligent, y'all.
they
She
are
know what she's
attacking a lot of.
saying.
They are.
No, Atlas,
Listen, wait, Rizzy,
Mocha, can I respond?
I'm gonna. No, what? Listen, I'm gonna say this, and then I'm not gonna. Then I'm gonna go on mute, and I'm not gonna say anything else. You are going into the law. I need
Yes.
for you to watch what you say on the internet because the internet is forever. You
Yes,
are
but
going to
what did
go
I
into
say
a
which was
career
false?
where you can make a lot of money. I need for you to watch what you say because it's going to come back and it's going to bite you in the ass. So
No,
watch
50
what you
Shades, that's
say.
the thing.
No, listen. Watch what you say because it's going to bite you in the ass.
How?
You are a black.
Saying what is true?
You are a black woman who is going to go into the law profession. Watch
Yes.
what you say. Watch what you say.
I don't understand why y'all are policing my response. I will never get it. I didn't say any.
I'm done on this. I'm done on the subject.
She said she gonna get y'all asses locked up like Kamala. Kamala Harris part 2.
My thing is, like, y'all literally are policing what I'm saying, which is true. Like, we all know that I have four.
One second.
What are we trying to say?
Mocha. The thing is that she don't feel like she's saying anything wrong, y'all. So let her say what she wants to say. Okay.
I just don't understand what I said, which was wrong, because
Okay.
we
Let her
all
say
know
what she
there's police
wants.
brutality. We all know that black people are targeted by police every day. And that's the reason why a lot of people don't report crimes. But I'm going to be the person that reports crimes. And because the police does not like black and minority communities, you're going to get what you deserve. Unfortunately, I have 4 brothers. I don't want them to ever be like the police be called on them, but they need to abide by the law. Why is it that I'm getting in trouble because I'm saying what is true about not only what happens within this community with TikTok, but also what happens in society? We are literally directly criminalized by police all the time for just existing. Our blackness is criminalized. But when you try to make threats about me and my service dog, that's when I take issue. When you talk about I need to unalive myself, I have a future. Whether you guys agree with it or not, I'm going to pursue what I'm going to pursue because I believe in justice for all, including black and minority communities. But what you're not going to do is pop on the lip talking about you going to run my service dog over and expect me not to respond in a way that is literal truth. Y'all are acting like this is false information. I'm speaking facts. Black people the justice system does not like black people. I'm dealing with that now. But either way, you're not going to do this stuff, and I'm not going to hit you. I will never hit you. But I know people that like to hit you. I'm not going to get my cousin or my sister, or I don't even have a sister. But I'm not going to get any of these people to go fight my battles. No, I'm going to fight it through the law. Because what the hell? What are they for?
One thing about Rizzy, she gonna keep it Rizzy. I'm sorry. But yeah, Rizzy, I just listen.
You can't, you literally can't talk about. I mean, they have gone as far as talking about like what happened to me with my assault and everything. They have talked about my dog. They have talked about me unaliving myself, and I need to finish the job. And then y'all expect me to go pop at the mouth and be like, oh, this and this and all this stuff. No, what I'm gonna do is deal with this through the law system, because y'all obviously don't. Y'all all criminals anyways. You got rap sheets longer, like HB said it.
Ooh.
Let's be real. Y'all are all and so what I'm not gonna do is get a criminal record by messing with TikTok people. But I know y'all like to take stuff in real life and dox people. So I have to deal with this strategically. You might call me a white woman, you might call me a Karen. What I do know is I'm staying on the right side of the law. But you're also not gonna fuck with me and fuck with mine.
Rizzy said about that dog.
So basically, she's saying if you're a criminal, you deserve to be in jail. You
No, what I said is what I said. If you're a criminal, you deserve to abide by the law like everybody else. When you try to threaten people or their persons in any way, you should be held according to the court of law, not to the court of the streets. I'm not going across state lines. I'm not getting my brothers to go state lines and beat you up. That is crazy.
Public service announcement. Rizzy, you are on the docket. You just now said you know some people that like beating up black people and you gonna call them on black people, and that is the law. You are
What am I supposed to do?
You are on the docket. Bella just clocked it in the comment section. You are on the docket. I don't know what you just said.
Can I change the tone a little bit?
It might be out of. It has to be after church because I gotta go to church.
No, drop. This getting good. Drop.
No, Key said I can do my rap. So if y'all can let me do my rap.
Your rap. Jesus, we need a rap right now. Jesus,
I don't think that's rap. Hold on, that's not Aunt Kitty though. That's not her.
Rap. Thank you,
yes,
Dime.
Yeah, it is Aunt Kitty.
That ain't Aunt Kitty.
Well, that's that big ass head I saw on her page. When I went to Aunt Kitty's page, that's that big motherfucking head and big ass teeth that I saw on her page.
I don't know.
Let's go to Aunt Kitty's page and look at some of her pictures. That's that big ass congratulous head and them fucking rock teeth she got in her fucking mouth. Looking 6 feet.
It has to be after church.
300 pounds.
No, I was not raised by white people, you fucking idiot. Stallion Gang. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, let me go to the Aunt Kitty page.
I was raised by my African parents in an African household in America. But okay, go off. That's the thing. Why are we? I get why we as a community are so afraid of we're shy about going about the police and stuff. But as soon as something really crazy happens, like what are we gonna say? Oh, we didn't trust the police. We don't trust. I don't trust the police.
That's Auntie Kitty, y'all. That's Auntie Kitty. I just pulled up her page. That's her. She
it's
just
not
be
even
having
just
on
the
so many
police.
filters. Her face change every time.
All the
She has on so
police
many
does.
filters.
All the police does is arrest folks.
Over there
No, because I got 10 minutes before class started, but y'all got me booing. Because it's not only the police just arrest you. Now, what they do and all that stuff is crazy and everything, but then you have the court system. That's where I am going to be involved in. And that's where your case gets tried by a jury or by a judge. You get convicted by whatever happens, like whatever is expected in evidence and the facts of the case, whatever. But that's my part. That's where I thrive. I don't thrive in all this like street police brutality and all that stuff. I was tore up, and I'm still tore up by people that like the crap happened with George Floyd, with Massey and all that a lot of other people. This is craziness.
We got you. We got you, Rizzy.
We got you, Riz.
But even then, it's like, and people saying free YSL. Y'all know what the hell they did? Y'all, listen, these are the same people that are like, hey, don't persecute R. Kelly. He's a great rapper, or he's a great R&B singer, and he's black. We can't put our black men behind prison. No, fuck that shit. If you're gonna be a harm to me as a black woman, no, the least I could do is get the just and deserve like what is deserved in the court of law. The fuck?
You slow just like me. We both so slow. We as slow as hell.
Oh my God, Dime.
Go, Rizzy. No, I'm listening to you. Go.
No,
you just call me slow.
Please,
I said Keyona. I said Keyona.
She's messing up my energy for my rap. She's messing up my energy. I'm sorry, Rizzy.
I didn't say you, Rizzy. I said Keyona. I didn't say you.
Oh. I'm not crashing out. I'm just saying, like, when you involve me, because I had nothing to do with what you got going on. I know you are crashing out behind the Hennessy or whatever alcohol you could find under the trash can. I get that. Every night you go and you get drunk and you pop your pussy, you talk your shit. And that's fine. When
I
you
really hate
threaten
when Dime
me,
talks you the word popping the pussy. I really hate
she
she
did.
talks to you. Because you've been saying popping pussy for everything. You gonna
Yes.
fuck around and tell your daddy, Daddy, you in here popping your pussy, he gonna fuck you up.
Hell no. No, my dad's Nigerian. I don't play like that. Mm-mm. But, yeah, no. These men on TikTok aren't real men. I don't believe it. Because none of my brothers are on TikTok. And,
let me ask you a question, though, right? Let me ask you a question.
Can you ask it after I say my rhyme, Dime?
Okay, yes, please drop. Let drop say her rap.
Thank you. Oh,
Okay.
Lord, because I'm triggered. No, it ain't going to flow right. Hopefully some
I'm kind
bloggers
of
in here.
interrupting you because I love Aunt Kitty and I don't want you to rap about Aunt Kitty, but go ahead, drop. I'm going to be quiet.
That big head bitch rapped about me, so here we go. You came after me calling yourself a recapper, but this is something you need to hear because I'm a real rapper. We open up new characters every day on this here app. Be careful what you say about certain people. They just may snap. The next on a blogger page when you put yourself to draw attention, because I'm coming with the violence, splitting your head, open you up, you'll be the next mention. It's better to do something safe and write nursery rhymes in elementary books. With that gargantuous head, I know as a baby you had to be damn near shook. A bitch with big teeth saying I have a big mouth is like the elephant you are trying to cap on a mouse. On every video you have a filter to so your self-esteem I question, but I cam up every day because I'm a real flexer. I'm responding, so don't play innocent. You started beef with a lyrical carnivore. So with my rhymes, I'ma slice the pig and eat Christmas dinner and be ready for more. I'm a cold piece with these rhymes. I'm coming in full force. I'm the works with the sauce, so I'm serve you up like a plate of pulled pork. And when I say pork, I do mean salty and fat. You're making all these raps with a big smelly Gucci cat. When you look like a 6 foot, 300 pounder, you have nerve to get on here and try to clown her. You jump in this ring, so be ready to tussle. But unlike your body, my tongue is all muscle. You just got bodied, so there's no coming back. Keep doing what you're doing in your recaps, but just don't mention the drop queen because she's going to snap back. She dropping boxes, dropping cash, and she's going to drop a real rap. I pulled out the Glock, firing warning shots, hitting your body, leaving you in pieces, sweeping up your brain matter and feeding it to Bugatti. Like the queen I am, I'm going to drop the mic and just walk away. But you need to run like Tina from Ike and find a safe place and stay.
Okay.
That's
playing around. That was Dr. Seuss.
16. That is a spoken word.
No, that's Dr. Seuss.
Did you just feed something to Bugatti? You just fed something to Glock's dog?
That's right. You're not listening to.
It's gonna be on. I'm gonna make my rap. I'm gonna make my rap. It's on.
Rizzy,
my rap there.
You're not listening to the metaphor.
That was good. That was good.
It was. You gotta pick on me calling her fat and a pig and eating her up for Christmas dinner. I hit her body with the Glock and fed it to Bugatti. You gotta pick it up, man. I'm a soft Lil Wayne. Just soft. I ain't hard as Lil Wayne. I'm just a soft Lil Wayne.
Let me give you some. Come on, here you go.
Big Suit's not the little one.
Where is it?
I do need to go. I have class in 5 minutes.
Don't drop.
You know what?
Y'all listen to drop. Catch the beat, drop.
I can't do it right now because I'm triggered. Rizzy triggered me for real. I can't.
Come on, drop. Give us the first 2 bars. Come on, drop.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let me do my last one. Okay.
Finger snap, everybody.
And when I say pork, I do mean salty and fat. You making all those raps with a smelly Gucci cat. When you look like a 6 footer, 3 pounds and more, you have nerve to get out there and want the floor. You jumped in this ring, so be ready to tussle. Unlike your body, my tongue is all muscle. You just got body, so there's no coming back. Keep doing what you're doing in your little recaps. I can put it to music. I just don't put it to music. My baby is a rapper. My daughter is a rapper. She go all over rapping.
Yeah, she should have said that.
This is why y'all should have subscriptions over here. because you just never know. Baby Wayne may pop out at any moment. The lawyer Rizzy Esquire may pop out any moment. The
Period, poo.
Here poo, the doggone what they call it, cookie cutter cluster, what is it? Cobbler, Queen Jules, who fixes, you know what I'm saying, redo the bags any minute. Big Dime be in the building, Stormy's be in the building, Atlas be in the building with the stars, moons, and quasars. We and Big Key, you know what I'm saying? That's the big one, not the little one. That's also a lawyer, but also
you wanna run over this dog?
And she got the service dog looking big.
Can I ask
Nah,
a question
bruh.
on Keyona? Can I ask a question? Look, Keyona going out the screen to laugh. She's so crazy. Look, I really want to ask.
Put
I
in
really
a
want to
big
ask
box.
Rizzy a
Kiana,
question.
put in a big box. Put in a big box.
Oh my god.
Roof, bitch. Roof. Chief, come here, baby. Say hi. He's ready. Now he's looking for his lip. That's what he's looking for. That's my baby.
Really
Don't fucking play with me.
Oh my god.
She put me in this
question.
The
I really want to ask this
she
question.
put me in this shit.
Keyona, I really want to ask a question.
Oh God, go.
Can y'all hear me? Okay, so Rizzy, right? I want to know. I do have a real question for you outside of the dog, right? I want to know, Rizzy, because I know you be having your other phone back there in the background, right? Why do y'all? Because like I got 3 phones, right? One of them I don't use. The other one I just use it like when I'm listening to recaps and stuff on the blogs or whatever, right? Why do y'all, when y'all in the live already, and y'all could be focused on one conversation, why do y'all go to the people pages that y'all don't like and that y'all know don't like y'all and listen to the negative stuff that they have to say about y'all? Like if you screaming alive, that's different, right? But I hear you a lot, Rizzy, like you're being alive, like you in a box right now, and you're responding to whatever somebody is saying, like on another live. Like for example, I think I heard you do it maybe day before yesterday. You were saying something about whatever Genty was saying about you or whatever. But it's just like in the first place, why are you over there?
No, you real for that one. So right now I'm just responding because first of all, I only have an iPhone, but I have my iPad. I just don't have it out right now. But I'm responding because my dog looks really cute right now. He has his little bow tie, his bandana right now, so I just have to show the people him.
Seriously, I'm asking a real question. I'm not talking about the dog right now, for real.
Okay, well I understand. But the other night, I was being messy listening in, but as soon as he said something about me, I was like, all right, bet. That trigger went off. Now, should I be in people's lives like that on my backup and troll pages? Not really. But, you know, God's still doing the work on me. I can't really answer that, Dom, but, I mean, as of right now...
Rizzy, people in the chat are saying your dog has an iPad. Is that true?
Why would my dog have an iPad?
Okay, great.
But let her answer the real question, Keyona, because I really want to know, right? Because like I don't do that. Like I don't be like in my live, right? And on my backup phone looking on other people's live. Like they hear me, right? I be telling them, they be like, what you doing over there? I be like watching earwax videos and shit like that because my brain just don't operate in the space of where I want to go hear the negative stuff that people have to say about me. If I hear it in a clip, I hear it in a recap, then, you know, or like somebody screaming alive, then that's different. But I'm not intentionally going to, because majority of the people I got them blocked. I'm not making additional pages to go unblock them and stalk them or watch them or anything like that. So why do you do that? And then if you in the live, you'll come back and you'll respond like over here.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's just the toxic side of me. I want to know what everybody's saying in regards to me, but I need to start like kind of mitigating that because it does make my like spirit kind of dark. I'm not gonna lie, because if you don't know what people are saying, you can't be offended. But at the same time, like I know people love to pop their gums, you know, and I would love to know what they're about to say. But also, I love to know if it's like a criminal offense that they're trying to put against or try to like they're making or something. If it's a threat or something like that. I just I need to know that because
Are you really gonna call the police, or you're gonna wait? Like, are you really gonna call the police? What you're gonna do if it's a criminal offense? What are you gonna do? That's what I'm asking.
so if it's a criminal offense made online, there are like stuff in place, but in terms of calling the police, I don't call the police unless it's like a crime happening in front of me. If it's a report I need to be made, or if it's me contacting my family attorney to make sure this is not more serious than it needs to be. But I don't really do well with active threats, right? So if people try to come for me and my dog or say that I should unalive myself, that gets really weird to me, and that needs to be like addressed in a legal manner because I'm not gonna go fight you, and I'm definitely not gonna unalive myself. So, but I need you to stop just thinking you're untouchable because you're online. There's cyber crimes for a reason, you know.
Can I say this though? Can I say this?
Oh shit! I'm late for class.
No, not you sincerely, but it's others based on what you said.
Margaret,
A lot of people
okay?
are on this app on the messy side of TikTok, and we cannot say just because you're on the messy side of TikTok that you have a right to say something that's more criminal behavior. Like, it's one thing to say, you know, to drag each other, make fun of each other and stuff like that. But there is a level of some of these behaviors that's on the criminal side of things. I'm just saying, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. All of this is not just bells and whistles. Some of this is criminal behavior. So there's a difference. There is a major difference. So I understand where she's coming from, and not everybody on here really have thick skin and understand where they are, but some people don't play. Like, so I know that on here it's kind of hard to really say, oh, I'm gonna go press charges. I mean, you know, and it's not easy. It can be done, but it's not easy. Right. But on this side of TikTok, not everybody finds criminal behavior funny, especially when it's towards them. A lot of stuff is really, really bad that some people do. It goes beyond. So I'm just saying, I understand her. I really do. I really do understand her. So.
Do y'all want to do some recaps with Slim? We talking about people who go too far. Y'all want to do that?
What?
Do the recap on Slim, being that we're talking about people who go too far.
Oh, please don't go back to him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess. But wait, Queen, I want to know what you talking about. Queen, you was giving an example.
Criminal. I hear it all the time. Sometimes, let me see. I can use that rap. Yeah, that's a rap. I can use that rap. That rap that what you call said, to say that you're gonna fuck on somebody that's not into your lifestyle, that's criminal. That's egregious. How you gonna fuck on somebody that have not given you permission to fuck on? Like, what are you talking about? How you gonna fuck on somebody?
Yeah, and Brad King definitely, because he said he gonna fuck on my mama and dime.
That's not appropriate.
No, I agree with that. That's very inappropriate when somebody's telling you that they're not sexually attracted to you, and to say that you're gonna put your, penis in somebody's face and make them whatever to it. That's definitely, that's a little.
Yeah, that's beyond. That's you going a little beyond. Seriously. A lot beyond. Yeah. So.
That was crazy. Well, here's Slim and Kappa talking about the refund. Then I got some other stuff between Slim and Kappa.
Your threat was an imminent threat because they knew who you was. That's exactly the whole thing.
I feel you.
And it was people that was gonna be there.
Y'all go. Again.
Slim, don't say this personal. This is not personal.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying if you really wanted to, because this shit getting drug out more than it need to be drug out. Feel me? Because I'm not trying to do that. It's getting drug out on the strength of y'all trying to tell me I'm wrong. Feel me? And I'm really right. But I see, I understand. Hold up, I understand the logic. I understand the logic that y'all are arguing with, and because I understand the logic that y'all arguing with, right? And because I understand that logic, I don't care to argue with you. Feel me?
We're not arguing. We're having a discussion.
It's a discussion, but at the exact same time, it's an argument. I'm not mad at y'all. I'm not mad about it. None of that shit. I just said I ain't get refunded. But know what I'm saying? That's another story. And
so what about the food she already bought for your ticket and not knowing that you was gonna wild out?
You can resell my VIP slot. Now that know what I'm saying, you will no longer allow me. She could, because there's people that still want VIP.
Wait, Key, one second.
The only reason I called her is because I heard somebody wanted.
What's somebody saying?
This new Keyona?
This was yesterday, last night.
Oh, damn. Damn, I missed a lot. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
A VIP ticket, you know what I'm saying? And I knew that I couldn't go, so I was like, can I sell it to this person? That was the only reason I even called. I ain't even think about it at the point in time when I realized I couldn't go. I was just like, fuck it, I'll talk it up.
You also threatened her too. Like, let's not. Come on, Slim. Come on.
Hold on.
Y'all, I need 29 caps.
Hey, look, do you not see how I'm really letting it go, but y'all carrying the conversation further. I just said I'm not pressed about it.
I gotta end the conversation here. Hold on.
I'm not pressed about it. I just mentioned it lightly and then kept pushing.
Slim, okay, listen, this is the thing. You called to have your ticket resold to somebody you know. You didn't call to say, can we work out something when you auctioned it off, and raffled it off, and refund me my money back.
You sent me one too.
You tried to pass it on to somebody.
I sent it to you. I sent that to you.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Dime. So Unique sent you something at the same time you sending me something.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, must be, but I sent that to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dime.
It was somebody that she was associated with.
That's something that she would have had to take that up under.
You see what I'm saying, bro? All I said was like, look, we could have moved past that shit. Know what I'm saying? Right, like, bro. Y'all trying to validate something that y'all trying to validate something. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all feel some type of way about the person.
No,
I don't hang with Diamond.
From a certain point.
Let me clear this up.
It ain't gonna be no realization because I understand how the laws of refund work. I looked them up, know what I'm saying, just to make sure I wasn't
Slim. No, sir. I don't hang with Diamond. It's not a personal thing. I am telling you, like, I really want you to sit back and think to yourself. I threatened this woman and a whole bunch of people that's going to this event.
I was chilling.
And I want my money back. I did it after I bought the ticket, after I prepaid. Because if that was the case, Slim,
look, I want you to look at this. Hey, we could have moved back to original points.
No, you keep saying this when everybody about to bring up a point. You say this. No, listen. You threatened that woman and a gang of people at that event. You did it after you bought your ticket, but before the event. Yo goddamn bad. Yo bad. Now you done lost your doggone money, and it is what it is. That's why she made you prepay. Because if you could have paid at the door like a movie theater, it wouldn't even matter because it would have been a chances that it would have been filled up anyway. You prepaid because that woman had to put deposits down on the venue, on the food, the decorations, the caterers, the this, the that. She had to come off that money. That's why you prepaid, bro. You did it. You threatened before you cashed in your ticket. So therefore, you did an action that she didn't agree with or her business, whatever, and they got your money because you said that your black ass was going to be in that seat. And guess what? You did something to prevent your butt from being in that seat. There you go. It's your fault. Sorry. Instance, love you, your fault.
Well, we need to come together on this app for some reason. I don't know. Are we gonna stop talking about people's kids? Shit, because I'm ready to unleash. My daughter was talking about it the other night. Y'all made me have to call on the phone.
Sorry, I didn't even know
the fact that his daughter would claim his fat, shitty drawers wearing ass is a test. Never mind.
Well, I got 2 of them.
Oh, I didn't know you had kids.
I got 3.
Then why you ain't stopped Slim when he was up here calling black women the dregs of society?
Cause some of them are but that's why I cuss them out.
And I ain't never generalized a statement against all black women. I never will.
So is that, hold on, is that a problem though? Referring to men as women? Because I get referred to as sassy. So
come on now, call it that.
Women as sassy. Like women should be sassy in a way, like, but in a good way. So when men get called sassy, is that referring to us as women?
No, you get called sassy. No, because you got trans, straight, you got women, you got kids that can be sassy. Anybody can be sassy.
We not blurring the lines. We talking about straight up and down, male and female.
We know when that term sassy is typically used, it's going towards women. Come on,
please, ain't nothing more sassier than a gay man. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it. For straight men,
and why do they say that to them though, Kappa? Come on now, we gotta be real.
Sassy and zesty.
Zesty, and why do they call? Hold up, no, because zesty didn't exist when we were saying sassy. Zesty is a new term. It's a new term.
No, it's not.
You'll always see something behind my back. Where's my shit at?
Miss Queen of 3 P's, you're not on mute, baby.
Kappa, we gotta be real, man. That shit was motherfucking. When you start when we call little girl sassy for the longest. Now over the years, it done turned into zesty when it comes towards men. But we didn't call little girl sassy for forever.
Hey y'all, people inboxing me. For those of you who can see Rhinestones live, are y'all saying that they're no longer sponsoring Kelsey?
No, I didn't see that.
Kelsey said she's not going.
You do have your
Why?
I'm not sure the reason why. She was having a little bit of seemed like a little bit of an episode this morning.
Now, someone is also saying, I was on $2 Live, that they said that once she said no to the apartment thing, that they're not doing nothing else. Is that true?
I don't know. There's a lot of mixed messages about it. I guess when Lady Essence comes on after work, we'll hear the right story.
I am not surprised to hear what I'm hearing. I am not surprised. I don't think a lot of people on this app know how to read people. They're very novice in reading people and what they're experiencing and what they're going through. They're just a lot of people on this app, they don't do well with reading people and their lifestyles and why they're here and why they're not here. It doesn't sound surprising to me, or why if she doesn't go, that it's not surprising.
But they the ones came in acting like they superhero.
Yeah, they was doing too much. They was doing
like
way
her
too
mama
much.
didn't already try to get her in an apartment. Chelsea is a grown woman. You can't make her do anything, and that's something you have to realize when you're dealing with grown people. They should have talked to her up front and say, "What do you want to do? What do you need from us?"
That's what I was saying in the comment section when it was happening. I was like, what are y'all doing?
But a woman, Dr. Coop, tried to get up in the panel and tell them the same thing. They started shutting her down and cursing her out, and she's a real live doctor.
That's
crazy. They know everything. They know everything. They act like they know more than people's mothers. That's their fault.
It's their fault.
You can't just take somebody. We can't just go up to a stranger on the street and say, "Come here, bitch. Let me put you in an apartment because that's what I think better for you." You can't do that to people. You got to find out what their needs are. It's not an easy path. Just like with a drug addict, it's not an easy path. They have their own wills. They still autonomous in their own mind.
And some of them are very comfortable in where they are. They might need a little help, maybe some clothes, maybe some food. But some of them are very comfortable in their position and where they are.
Resources of where to go to the YMCA and bathe when you want to get out of the street. A lot of people are not on the street. They have places to go where they choose to be there.
Yes.
So when people choose to be in a place, ain't shit you can do with them. Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm like security escorts. Security escorts, I thought they thought more people would send money to help and it didn't work out that way. Bingo.
Yes.
Bingo. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, she may have been through trauma at an institution. Y'all don't know that now.
We don't know nothing. But the fact is, you can't.
And they didn't know nothing, and they just thought they were gonna be superheroes and get a bunch of cash apps. I said what I said.
Yeah.
What if she's been in a home before and someone abused her physically?
Everything is not abuse, y'all. Why do y'all go to that so much? Good Lord. Y'all
No, I'm saying when people have a absolute aversion to something, you think, she has an absolute aversion to going into stability, Jewel. So something happened. She doesn't seem to be the party type. We ain't seen her on here one time because there's only two reasons why people doesn't want stability. They want their freedom to whether they want to party or whatever. Or, well, I ain't gonna say two reasons, but the most common reasons are they want to be at a party and go as they please and run the streets and do, like what Trina does.
Wait, so Kelsey told them that she wanted to go to Atlanta to go get in trouble, to walk around and get in trouble?
No.
Yeah.
No. I still think the reason why
CBJ is saying that in the comment section that she didn't want to go to the gala. She just rather walk around and get in trouble.
She wants to go hang out in Atlanta and do what she do.
Oh, so she didn't want to go to the gala per se. She wanted to go down there and then go do what she wanted to do in Atlanta.
Right.
Maybe that's it. Or maybe hang out with the people who are going to be there. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't lying now. I definitely wouldn't take her then.
Explaining it.
No, I wouldn't take her then because, like, I have a cousin. I told y'all about my cousin Derek. He's just like Kelsey. He's high functioning, but he's still, you know what I'm saying? And some of the family don't get him because he will get away from you. You know what I mean? He'll get away, but he knows the streets well. Especially our hometown. He knows our hometown well. And I try to walk there, So the last time he got away, his caregiver called. I went on my knees and prayed. I prayed this Psalms 91. And the psalm, the part of the song where it says, "Lest I hit that foot against a stone." I got a call right after I finished praying that he actually, the only reason they found him is because his ankle got hit with a rock, and he was stuck at the convenience store sitting down. I kid y'all not. And somebody called the police or something like that, and they let his caregiver know where he was. So they had to take him to the hospital because his ankle was all messed up, and so he wanted to have that surgery. But
wait, y'all, what happened with Kelsey?
I don't know. She said she just want to come to Atlanta and walk the streets and get in trouble.
Some people get anxiety from hanging around.
Somebody said in the comment section they on $2 live explaining it, but apparently Kelsey didn't want to go to the gala per se, but she wanted to go to Atlanta to walk around and do her own thing or get in her own trouble, I guess. But they on $2 live explaining it, CBJ said in the comment section.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't dare bring another person's family member to another state. That's a whole federal charge if something go wrong.
That girl is an adult, y'all, though. Come on. And she's very intelligent.
Hold on. I didn't say that, Jules. I didn't say that. So they gonna be fine. Tell Lady Esther she don't run shit but her mouth, and she don't run that well. Slow talking ass. So anyway, yeah, they on $2 live, but that's fucked up.
Not everybody does well. People pulling in their hair, makeup. When I heard them say all of this, I was thinking, oh my gosh, this girl not going to want to do that. That girl is not into that. Despite what we want for ourselves, everybody don't want for them. Right.
So they was okay with them episodes and shit playing out on live and shit like that, but they not okay with her not wanting to go to the gala or... So this is more so protecting the image of that whole thing as opposed to Kelsey.
Shit, I want to go to Atlanta. I don't want to go to the gala. Shit, she probably like, I don't want to go to the gala. I want to go hang out.
Oh Lord, who's streaming on streaming? Who's streaming on streaming? Because
Queen Jules, we told you to come hang out with us, Queen.
I thought about it.
Damn, you're a fucking lie. You didn't even invite me to hang out with y'all. Y'all some bullshit.
I thought y'all was already included, Keyona. You said you was going from the job. Remember you told us you was gonna buy us a bottle in a section in the club. What happened?
Yeah, but y'all didn't say nothing back. I was like, just tell me I'll get.
The other day when we said something, you
stuff.
said, "Oh, I'm gonna be out of town." They coming here, but I'm gonna be out of
And
town.
I really wish Dime had took me up on my offer, because then that would have been like, what? How did she spend $9,000 on a restaurant and the gala and all that for us, and she only made $9,000? Because I just kept. I was like, listen, y'all, we can do.
You told us you was gonna get us a section and a bottle in a club. I remember that, Keyona.
Well, listen, I'm going to be out of town now, but whatever club you are, I will make sure you get a bottle. I don't care. Y'all going to King of Diamonds?
Child, I'll tell you later.
Yeah, that's what's up. I said, well, I guess I'll just go out of town since I ain't heard from the dime pieces.
Baby, we finna be in the Atlanta streets, baby.
Yesterday was your birthday, Troller Holly, and you gotta be a subscriber. You don't have subscribe. You don't have them keys beside your name. You keep
Troller Hunters, you said you want to come, Troller Hunters. You gotta DM me and tell me what's your real page, because I gotta know who you is.
Ain't no telling who Troller Hunters really is. Go on and put them subscriptions in, put Troller Hunters, so you can get your little stuff.
I appreciate the invite, though, Dime. I'm going out of town this weekend too, though. I'm going to a crab feast my girlfriend have every year.
That sounds real good.
Yeah.
You might get Kelsey over here. We can find out, what's...
Don't get Kelsey over here.
Abort. Never mind. But listen, though, why she must be trying to reinvigorate herself in Atlanta, or just get down there and try to...
She want to hang out like everybody else. Be looking to...
She ain't trying to hang out at the gala.
Right, she wants to go out, hang out with the people. She wants to go see what the people, probably the people like her.
I wouldn't do that,
like the people who hang out in the street.
But that's dangerous, though.
Yeah, Kelsey, let me be clear, everybody. Kelsey is welcome over here, but I'm not trying to have her over here talking about why she's not going, because that's a decision those ladies made. They gotta...
Don't do that. Girl, why she can't talk about why she not going, Keyona? Now, come on.
It look like it's messy, and I know I'm messy, but that ain't the type. I don't want to trigger her. I don't do that.
Oh my God, y'all!
Cut it out,
that girl is strong and fine.
No, yesterday when we did our thing, she got triggered.
She kept telling y'all how smart she was. She did it in a very subtle and classy way. She wrote things to let y'all know, listen, y'all not dealing with somebody that don't know.
Guess what? Wherever they at, and Kelsey is over there, Queen Jules, you welcome everywhere. Even though they don't like you, they still let you in. Go over there and get in the box, and you go ask Kelsey those questions. Do not bring that mess over here to Keyona. Keyona do not need that.
I'm not that invested.
I'm ready to cuss them out today. I'm so ready to cuss them out.
All I wanted to know was, why was they crowdfunding for her for coins, and then she's turning around and gifting Lady Essence on panels and shit like that? That defeats the purpose of trying to get the money to help out, right?
Some of that should be grouped.
Now, I'm going to tell you what's going on. Essence and Erica done released it to Nitra, and Nitra showed nothing to do her big one.
Y'all don't really is off the chain.
That's right. Nitra was going live at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, go over there. I want to see what Big said about me. Good morning, Blaze. I know you didn't, Blaze. Come up here talking about some apologies.
Oh, no, she's going to live. It's probably 11 o'clock her time.
Oh, that's right. It's 12 our time. That's right.
So we got 12 o'clock our time.
Yes, it's been 30 minutes.
Alice, what they talking about over there at What I had for breakfast, I had went to the place that the whore used to work at, Hooters, and got some what's called shrimp last night. Oh, Keyona say, what is that, girl?
I'm eating
French toast, y'all. Making me a French toast.
I made some grits with lobster sauce, like with the lobster tail. You cut it up in there and put it in the sauce.
Okay, Blaine.
With some fried catfish and some croissants. I had the same exact thing yesterday, and I'm eating it again today. It's so good.
You cooked all that down on a Monday morning?
Yeah, that's what I was doing while I was on mute.
Big back
That look like a cheese. Queen Jules, that look like a grilled cheese. That didn't look like a cheese toast.
Girl, you know big backs know how to do it up. We hungry. We eat good.
Hey, darling. Hey, she said, how are you? Yeah, I just had some shrimp this morning. I ate some leftovers. Let me tell y'all, we went to Atlanta Fish Market. We haven't been there in so many years. We went there, and I can't eat fish anymore since I had my surgery. So I ordered crab legs, because for whatever reason, crab legs actually do all right with my stomach. Baby, they ain't had nothing but king crab legs. I don't know if y'all saw them yesterday, but them bad boys were that big. But 2 legs were $85.
Also, y'all miss Kevin them Slim getting into it with Kev last night.
Now I did watch that last night, but every time they get into it, it's always funny. But every time they get into it, it's always funny. They just always kind of turn into roasting each other. Yeah. But Keyona, wait, you just told them to go scream something else that you wanted to hear.
It don't come on for 30 minutes. That's Nitru. Oh, Atlas, what is what's called them doing over there?
Oh, Trina was up there talking. That's why I ain't.
Okay, Rhinestone.
Yeah, Trina's over there. I think they was talking about after they I don't know, this dumb shit. Hold on, let me go see.
I didn't hear court yesterday because that Mr. Washington and Shahart thing, that thing confused me. I be in confusion.
I be in confusion.
We don't want that bag.
You trying to secure a bag of clothes?
What?
We don't want that bag. Someone just donated money for Trina's daughter to go on the shopping spree, and that's why she's gonna continue to do the shit she do. Because y'all gonna be like, "Fuck, Keyona, I'm gonna give her. You can have it." Yeah.
And you have to remember, though, y'all, there's a lot of people on this app that have mental illness, and they understand her and they sympathize with her sincerely. Yeah. They do.
Yep, it's me. She was on cell phone this morning because she was trying to talk about me and shit didn't work on. And so that's why she's been in business for 3 years on this app. What that mean, Laura? That's baby. I'm on day 26 and we almost, hold on. Alex, I guess Alex.
You're not live anymore.
I guess Alex didn't play it, but hold on, y'all.
Now all of a sudden in a conversation, he's not going to be able to translate that into a respectful conversation about black women.
I get what you're saying, Cal, but I'm saying between the two men that got pressure, Slim, this is why you catch strays, Slim. I
get strays because y'all be selective.
No, sir, you are equating everything negative and you put toxic in front of it, but that don't negate. You saying black woman, why you ain't say East Indian woman? Why you ain't say white woman? You put that's why they be.
Who do I deal with the most though, Kevin?
The bitches you go find, which is toxic black women, obviously.
All right, so if you are not a toxic black woman, why do you have to feel like you're attacked?
Because your definition of toxic black woman might be my best friend, partner. That's why.
Okay. So if these traits that I'm saying offend you, maybe that should
don't make sense to you. It just means you got a toxic black woman friend, and you probably toxic too.
But she said the bitches you go find. Why he didn't come for Kappa like he came for me? Was saying I talked about his unborn child mama was hurt, so that's why he had try to unalive me and my daughter. Kappa literally just called. She said the bitches you find. So clearly she told me, okay.
I come from
from a nigga that feel like he ain't gotta protect neither one. Come on, kid, we one in the same, bro. We one in the same, kid. We one in the same. Stop it. Ain't nothing about me and you the same, nigga. You beat up your wife, I beat up my baby mama. We one in the same. We one in the same. Stop, Kev. You beg women every day on TikTok. I beg women every day on TikTok. We one in the same. You act like a girl. At one point in time, I was acting like a girl with you. Nigga, we one in the same. You don't like me because I actually get more clout than you, and I don't go as far as you go. Because unlike you, I actually did care about your whole ass. But me, I don't give a fuck, feel me? We one in the same. Nigga, you mad at me because you see something in me that you don't like about yourself. Yeah, stop the bullshit. Let's just keep it what it is. Call it for what it is, nigga. We one in the same. You was mad at me. You went at me. You went at me when you was going at me, nigga, because you didn't like the support that I got, nigga. You tried to you used all hypocritical tendencies to try and make it seem like I was less than you, nigga. I got DV in my past. You got DV in your past. We both have predominantly women platforms, nigga. You just because of you saying you don't need it for your rent. Your ass ain't up here every day doing what you doing because you don't need to pay something. Nigga, this money means something to you. Stop the bullshit. Come on, bro. We one in the same. Nigga, either you can agree to handle this shit like men handle things two ways. Nah. Men handle things two ways. Men handle things two ways. Nigga, I don't respond to that. Nah, I'm gonna say it just like what it go. I'm a pause after this statement. Men handle things one of two ways. Men handle things one of two ways. Yeah, you will. I'm not through, though. I'm not through. I'm not through. I'm not through. Shut up, nigga. All right, can I finish? Can I finish, Ty? I'm asking the host. Can I finish? You know I'm about to light your ass up. Ty, I want to finish. I want to finish real quick before you finish. Let me finish. This gonna take all of 30 seconds. All of 30 seconds. All of 30 seconds. Men handle things one of two ways. Either we agree to disagree, or we take shit a physical route. I'm not interested in entering into a lip battle or a tongue wrestle with you. Nigga, either we say we gonna respect each other and move on. How can you respect? Or nigga, we gonna punch it out. Ain't none of that. If you ain't talking about either of them options, damn. No, I'm saying if we not talking about either of them options, what are we doing? That nigga just gonna go on and on and on and on. If you would have shut up for just a few seconds, I said 30 seconds. Cause he know I'm gonna light his ass up. That's what he gonna keep going on and on. Nigga, I can't respect, nigga. I can't have no mutual respect for somebody I ain't got no respect for, nigga. There ain't nothing you can say to me, no correlation you can try to draw, nigga, that can try to equate me to anything relating to you, nigga. You right. I got something in my past, nigga. You getting arrested for shit. You doing shit right now today, nigga. You still getting in the same shit with women today. So don't sit up here and try to make it seem like you and I are on the same playing field, nigga. I'm leaps and bounds above your broke ass. Shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga. You sit up, you come on this motherfucking app and you skull drag anybody you think that's gonna get you a coin if you mention their motherfucking name. Shut your pussy ass up. Yeah, you guys did not. Yeah, we get muted. Nah, there ain't nothing about you. 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 Me and you that's alike, nigga.
We were having a conversation about a whole other shit. It was not about the gala. Somebody else brought that shit here, and I asked for their ass to be dropped. So can we move back to where the fuck we was? Y'all got your own platforms.
I agree with you, Corey. I 100% agree with you. That was the window that he was looking for, is that gala shit, because now he can start talking about the ticket. Now he can start talking about he got kicked out. Now he can start. See, that was the window that he manipulated y'all into that comment. He was waiting on that. He was waiting on that. He was waiting on that door to open so that he could center the conversation around him and that damn gala.
I doubt that, Kev, because all that shit that been going on today, that man child was talked about too. He could have put himself and centered himself and say what set him off, and he could have went down the whole spiraling road and came back and circled around to the gate. If he was, it was no need. That one person came up here and brought some shit up.
You smarter than that, Corey. You smarter than that. He would have never done that. The way people were galvanized behind Trina and all the confusion surrounding that, he would have never done that. This is more convenient for him to do this like this. He would have, Corey, you smarter than that. You smarter than that. He would have never centered himself in that shit with all that stuff with Trina and everything that's going on now. So this was more comfortable for him to be able to center himself in this conversation right here. To start making it seem blaming the guy and thing.
I think he did go there. He was live about it earlier.
You got a phone call coming through, or your mic muted?
on this platform, we on his platform. He went on the whole goddamn TikTok tour with that shit. Fuck this nigga.
Michael, we was explaining to him why what he said with that situation, like forfeited his funds when it came to it, because he made a threat about multiple.
Can y'all hear?
That were going to the event, but we never got them.
It's coming from your main page, but we can hear you.
The arguments.
I brought my empty mouth ass up here.
I mean, you can came up here with the positive.
Hey y'all, I don't even want to risk it for 2 seconds.
Yeah, pause.
We're on the live page, right? Who is this?
Due to my past history, I'm going to refrain from speaking on this topic.
Right. Don't even.
I'm from motherfucking Mike. Black women on this app and talking about
why it was for you you for and Slim gotta understand that. He created that own narrative. We was explaining to him why what he said
I'm from motherfucking Mike.
Like forfeited when it came to it. Because he made a threat about multiple women that were going to the event. But we never got that. Because guess what?
Panels. Zoom it in. Panels.
Can y'all hear?
Yeah, we can hear.
And Slim gotta understand that. He created that own narrative for himself when he went on that tour, that ring and everything. He forfeited his own funds because guess what? The thing say no refund. And the thing say if they took him to court and she basically had to show evidence. He made a threat of 5 people that were going against him. So I had to cancel him out. He will lose. It's point blank simple. He got to understand that. They could have came to a compromise, but I don't know what he talked to her on the back end about. I don't know who he talked on the back end about the whole situation about his funds and stuff. But
I get where you're coming from, court, and I can appreciate it. Me and you ain't always see eye to eye. We don't see eye to eye right now, but I can respect that. Understand something. Aside from the black women that he threatened, my name was in there too. So there ain't nothing nobody could. It ain't never dead to me ever. It ain't never. Fuck this nigga. It's fucking now, fucking then, and fucking forever. Fuck this nigga.
So T, how long do we get the monologue before I get to say something?
Well, you can say whatever you want. Soon as I drop off. Fuck you.
I'm on my way home, y'all. I gotta run in this work, and y'all Capricorn, y'all go ahead and help with this. It's all good. Go ahead. I want
to say this. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, this one thing that I had to do. This is why I'm glad I stepped away. The way that you move and you behave, bro, you playing on that. You know what I'm saying? Because you never really fucked with me. Feel me? You never really had a like for me. You always saw me as a threat to whatever it is that you thought that I was a threat to. Whereas I've given you your credit, nigga. Even while I don't like your bitch ass, I'm still giving you your credit. I've never tried to take nothing from you. I also understand that, you know what I'm saying, you are not a man who is becoming of a man. Feel me? You act like a motherfucking woman. You act like I'm going to say, look, I got you, Kappa. But if me and was just talking right now, this will be said. But I'm a digress.
I don't understand why Slim just didn't stay. Because this is about crashing out again.
I'm gonna let this shit go for what it is. You don't behave how men behave. Men end up dealing with things one or two ways. If you feel some type of way about the threat, nigga, you want to see something about it. If I felt some type of way about somebody threatening me on this bitch, nigga, I'm pulling up to actually talk to you. I want to ask where you are. I want to see what you want to do. Because all this arguing back and forth about an app, it don't make sense. All this arguing back and forth, if I feel that strongly to the point of, well, when I see you, nigga, the world has become too small for the both of us to coexist in. Let's do something about that. But you don't do that. You only jump up here because you know that the women who ride with you are cheering you on. Nigga, you are for sale, have been for sale. The only reason you dealt with Mr. Washington, the only reason you have beef with Mr. Washington is because Shy Hart is a great financial supporter. If she wasn't, there's plenty of women who have been offended on here. There's plenty of women who have been targeted. You don't defend them because they don't make a good enough financial contribution. Whoa. I heard about you saying, oh, no, I'm saying some of these creators are for sale. Even you. That's you, bro. You are for sale. You are not the person that you try and make yourself out to be. Stop trying to come for me, nigga, when you do the same thing.
Yeah, Keyona, back it up a little bit.
That was bad right there.
Try and stay real.
About multiple women that were going to the event. But we never got there because guess what? The argument started. I brought my empty mouth ass up here. I mean, you could have came up here with the positive reinforcement of why it was forfeited. You did it that like, yeah, you for and Slim got to understand that he created that own narrative for himself when he went on that tour, that rig and everything. He forfeited his own funds because guess what? The things say no refund, and if they took him to court, and she basically had to show evidence. He made a threat of 5 people that were going against him, so I had to cancel him out. He will lose. It's point blank simple. You got to understand that. They could have came to a compromise, but I don't know what he talked to her on the back end about. I don't know who he talked on the back end about the whole situation about his funds and stuff. But it is what it is. I get where you coming from, Court, and I can appreciate it. Me and you ain't always see eye to eye. We don't see eye to eye right now, but I can respect that. Understand something. Aside from the black women that he threatened, my name was in there too. So there ain't nothing nobody can. It ain't never dead to me ever. Ever. It ain't never. Fuck this nigga. It's fucking now, fucking then, and fucking forever. Fuck this nigga.
So, T, how long do we get the monologue before I get to say something?
Well, you can say whatever you want as soon as I drop off.
I'm on my way home, y'all. I gotta run in this work, and y'all Capital Core. Y'all go ahead and help with this. Go ahead.
I want to say this. I want to say this. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, this one thing that I had to do. This is why I'm glad I stepped away. The way that you move and you behave, bro, you playing on that. You know what I'm saying? Because you never really fuck with me. Feel me? You never really had a
they was in tea time yesterday.
You always saw me as a threat to whatever it is that you thought that I was a threat to. Whereas I've given you your credit, nigga. Even while I don't like your bitch ass, I'm still giving you your credit. I've never tried to take nothing from you. I also understand that, you know what I'm saying, you are not a man who is becoming of a man. Feel me? You act like a motherfucking woman. You act like you I'm gonna say, look, I got you, Capital. But if men was just talking right now, this will be said. But I'm gonna digress just because it's
not because of me. You mixed company. Right.
Yeah, I mean mixed company. I'm gonna let this shit go for what it is. You don't behave how men behave. Men end up dealing with things one or two ways. If you feel some type of way about the threat, nigga, you want to see something about it. If I felt some type of way about somebody threatening me on this bitch, nigga, I'm pulling up to actually talk to you. I want to ask where you are. I want to see what you want to do. Because all this arguing back and forth about an app, it don't make sense. All this arguing back and forth, if I feel that strongly to the point to where when I see you, nigga, the world has become too small for the both of us to coexist in. Let's do something about that. But you don't do that. You only jump up here because you know that the women who ride with you are cheering you on. Nigga, you are for sale, have been for sale. The only reason you dealt with Mr. Washington, the only reason you have beef with Mr. Washington is because Shy Hart is a great financial supporter. If she wasn't, there's plenty of women who have been offended on here. There's plenty of women who have been targeted.
Now that's
you don't defend
up.
them because they don't make a good enough financial contribution. I heard about you saying, oh, no, I'm saying some of these creators are for sale. Even you. That's you, bro. You are for sale. You are not the person that you try and make yourself out to be. Stop trying to come for me, nigga, when you do the same thing, nigga. You mimic and imitate everybody's behavior on this bitch. To try and stay relevant as a 50-year-old nigga with no teeth.
Thank you.
I heard you in your line the other day. Hey, it's got to be a baller in here that can clear out this Cash App goal. Who is that? Heartbreaker. I heard you, know what I'm saying? You didn't name your platform the Bando. That's after all of these women didn't name their platform something having to do with a physical place that you can arrive to. You ain't never been in a bando.
I had to stop.
What did he say, Keyona? Repeat it. What did he say?
He said, you do women shit And he said, you named your motherfucking place the Bando after all these women have named their places somewhere to go. You ain't never been in a Bando. God damn, Slim.
Or let alone a trap. You are really the weakest link, bruh. And I really don't even be caring about talking to you. I didn't even want to address you. I sat here and sat back. Let that shit go, bruh. Your issues with me, unless you want to punch about it, meet up in person, have a conversation, or do anything that is manly, nigga, stop worrying about me, nigga, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm proud of you, Do your motherfucking thing, nigga. Just 'cause I don't fuck with you no more don't mean that I still got
Not all of that, Slim, but it's my
Nigga, I'm proud of you, nigga. Keep running your show the way you run your show, nigga. Keep running your platform the way you run your platform, nigga. But I'm not your motherfucking enemy. And for all y'all that's putting snakes.
Yeah, that let me tell you something. That Bando thing, it didn't correlate. It didn't correlate because for one, I just learned like a year ago what a Bando is, even though I know Migos brought it out. But I would say if anyone who's ever like had a substance abuse problem or anything like that, they shouldn't say, I'm finna go hang in the Bando, virtually or not. Like it's not. And then also, I'm just being real with us being upper, because again, somebody had to just teach me what the fuck a Bando was. Now, because I remember us calling it a trap. So if I just, want to, get my ghetto on real quick, yeah, I'd be like, I'm gonna hang in the trap. Y'all know we got the shack over here, but chicken shack. I didn't choose that. Somebody did that, and we did a play on words. But if I had to name all the, no.
Let me say this.
A bando is not the trap, actually. A bando is an abandoned building that
That's
turns
what I was about to say. However,
a bando is an abandoned building that is no longer occupied, that people use, and they turn into either a trap house or a house that people use drugs out of.
But let's be clear.
It's short for abandoned building.
Let's be clear about trap house. If you're hanging in the trap house, you're either selling the shit or on the shit. The trap house is not where the cool fly ship niggas go hang unless you're on it or you're like the trap house. Like really, the drug house is for the drug dealers who's selling it and for the people who are buying it.
But stash house is what. Now, if he had said the stash house, then
come on now,
because the stash house, my man used to have one. The stash house is where everything is. But the Bando, the trap house,
a bando
stash house is not going to be the trap house because you're not going to have the people from the trap house hanging in the stash house.
A bando is where all the winos and all the people that's getting high hangs out at. It usually turns into a trap house
because
after
the that do the transaction.
After the person who's selling it realize that that's where all of they at. They set up shop in a bando where all the people are. So it turns into the trap house after it's the bando.
And that's how some of us can tell y'all not about that life. Y'all look at TV and stuff. Y'all never really lived it. Y'all don't really know how to even speak on it because y'all don't really know how it's done for real. Because that's how I be listening to a lot of people talking. I'm like, no, you don't know nothing about it.
Listen, I
don't know nothing about it.
Even when I was, even when I dealt with D-boys, street level D-boys, we just pulled up. You come out the house, you give me what I want, I'm pulling off. I'm not going inside of a trap house intentionally.
I have.
Not intentionally.
And God protected me. Baby, I went in a trap house and kicked open the door while the dudes was cooking it. I could have got unalive that day. I sure did.
What he do drop? He must have really cheated.
No. My husband was an ex-addict. And my ex-husband, this was my ex-husband. So I would, if he were in a drug house, they know that woman crazy. She come and get her husband. And I went in there and got my husband out of there. I sure did. And he went to rehab, even though he went to several rehabs. It didn't work. But that's what I was saying about Chelsea. I know from experience, you can't make an adult do anything they're not ready to do, period, point blank. But yeah, God had protected me. I went in that house. I got out of my car. I'm like, God, just take me through it. I went through it. I literally kicked open the door with these dudes. It was 2 dudes in a room cooking up in there. They could have took my life that day thinking that I was there for something else, thinking I was there to rob them or something. Literally. But I'm about that motherfucking life. These bitches think I'm a punk. I ain't never been no punk bitch.
Okay.
Never. And I ain't never gonna be one.
Now that's something like I said, in my family, the females are the tough ones, right? Not to say our males are not tough too, but we go get them, or we'll pull up. That's something when you were saying that, you reminded me of my first cousin. She pulled up on the D boys. Get the fuck up out my motherfucking brother car. She
That's
put
what I
their ass
did.
out
That's what I
the
did.
car.
That's how I did it. But I couldn't show them fear. Because if I
Yeah.
show them fear, they'll try to take advantage of me too. Because they some slick talkers.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
they was
saying? I
like,
couldn't show them
we gave
fear.
him, we gave him some work for to use this car for, the weekend. She said, I don't give a fuck what you gave. You
I
finna get
had
out
to do
my brother
the same thing. I
right
had
now.
to
And
do.
she had her piece with her.
Yes, ma'am. I had to do the same thing. I've had to do the same exact thing. I mean, cussing them out and everything. I really
That's how the
have.
women in my family are.
I've always been a protector, though. As a Libra, I've always protected everybody in my family. I told you how I tried to protect my 36263 son-in-law in a club over a drink. I don't play.
Damn. Yeah, my
After I seen what I seen though drop, I would never. Let me tell you something. I'm not chasing nobody on drugs around the city. They gonna have to come when they ready, and God forbid if anything happens. I done seen. No, I'm talking so bad. I seen so many people get
But I
chased
didn't know,
down.
though. I didn't
No,
know,
I know.
Queen. I had to
No.
experience it,
I
though.
understand
I
that, and
won't
I
do it
believe
now.
that.
Oh,
We
no, I
don't
wouldn't
know until
even.
we actually see that shit.
Right. I never experienced it. But that's why I'm so adamant about women paying attention to everything. See, my husband just used to smoke weed. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I never smoke weed. I don't do any of that. But I was okay with him smoking weed. So you have to be the realization, if he just smoked weed, then what may come, there always a
Well, they say
possibility
it's a
that can go
gateway
worse.
drug.
Right. And so I never imagined that. But the people he was hanging around, he went further. And so that turned our lives upside down. So I married him. I stood by him. I didn't know. I was always taught in our generation, y'all know we was taught to be ride or dies. And that's all I knew, was to be a ride or die. But baby, I'll tell anybody, leave that shit alone. Pay attention to everything a man do. Because one thing my mama said, the thing that you laugh about now can make you cry about later. And I stand on that. But I had to learn. But I also do this. I also do this. I always did like everybody else and ask God why, and God say, why not you? So if I can go through it, I believe he brought me through it to be a testimony to other women. That's how I live my life. Anything that I've gone through is a testament to other women, for other women. It wasn't just for me. It's for every woman that comes behind me and who's willing to listen.
Yeah, I don't know if Kev thought that thing through though. Like I said, we did the chicken shop to try to be funny. But if I had to name my page, it would probably be the conference room or the boardroom, because I'm a businesswoman. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't do the whole bando thing.
The comments.
So hold on, Keyona. So TikTok testimony said, Key, did y'all catch the guy that said Diamond beat him out of $50 and blocked him?
Where that comment at?
She in the comment. She get in about sometimes. She'll probably come up here and tell you.
I can get down if she want to come up. I'll drop.
No, because I'm the designated rotator. So.
Okay, thanks, Atlas. Thanks.
Atlas crazy. So nope, I'm the designated rotator. Hold on. I'm finna send her. Come up, TikTok testimony.
This is why I can't get on TikTok before I start stuff, because this is a problem. I have to put it on hold and then come back. Oh my gosh.
Well, Queen Jules, get you some headphones and put your phone down
That's
and
what my
walk
husband
around.
said. He said, baby, use the headphones I bought you. He said, you can clean up, you can, you know what I'm saying? I said, nigga, you just want somebody to have your dinner ready when you get home. He said, yeah, that's true too. Is she coming up? I don't think she's coming up now. I sent her a request.
She might not, but I want to know the story.
Me too.
Well, she can't come up if Atlas in the box.
Okay, she in the box, Atlas. You dropped? Yeah, he dropped. Okay. Boom. Hey, Erica Lynn, baby. Hey, TikTok testimony, how are you?
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing? I was trying to get my other phone so I could let you hear the video, but it's taking me a moment. Yeah, it was some guy named, I think his name was Tim. He was on Tea Times. I'm at work too at the same time, y'all. So y'all excuse me. But he was on Tea Times live last night, and he came up and he was talking about he was some type of delivery guy. I can't remember because I came in like in the middle of it. But he said that he knew her and that he had did some deliveries to her house or something, and that he was gonna come. That when he got there, she didn't tip him, and somehow he beat her out. She beat him out of $50. And when he was trying to tell her about it, she blocked him on all his pages.
Damn.
And by the time he said that, though, Tea Time was like, stop lying, and she dropped him. So, but I did get a little video, but I can't get my phones dead. So I'm gonna charge it.
Atlas said that's part of the conversation with Slim. So
Yeah, it was part of that conversation. So they may have caught it in that. So
well, stay up here. Let me see what this one said, and see if you get your phone to work. Because if it ain't in there, I want you to play it. So try to get your phone to work if it's not on these clips.
Okay, I'll stay up. I go on mute.
Okay.
Did I snake that? Thank you.
All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. But like I said, if you had to take her to court, Snip, that shit all in void. So we can move on because it was the women, like, it was the women took that threat serious. And if you name 5 women,
Keyona, it sound real low. We can't hear it.
more money with the 5 women that say, I'm not going to go. Your one Snip showed up, then your one ticket. So you will lose that case in court. And you can't argue that fact.
No. All the time I court, the way the laws work, the laws don't work about feelings, right? But they would say in court is you can deny him entrance and access. But if you deny him entrance and access, you must refund his money because that is true. That is true because services were never rendered. If you refuse to, no, listen to me. Yes, even for special events. Listen, hold up, time out. I need you to understand something. When it comes to paying for a service, if services are not rendered, like let's just say if the shit came up and I was like, hey, Diamond, I can't make it. No, she doesn't owe me a refund. But if she refuses to render services to me, then she owes me a refund.
Let me put it in a different perspective for you. Let me put it in a different perspective for you.
Can you pause it for a minute,
Keyona? Go to the
Keyona?
Dirt concert, right? You get online and you make a whole bunch of threats towards Lil Durk's entourage and people that surround him or whatnot in the venue or whatever.
For a minute.
And
I showed my age like hell. Then I said, did she say the Levert concert?
Not Levert.
Nah, they said she called the job and said called his job and said that
Levert.
The groceries. Keyona can't hear us, y'all. She must be can't hear us.
Your ticket. You do not get that money back.
Refund.
You do not get your money back, Slim. No, they do not. No, once you buy those tickets, literally they say no refunds. Now you might be able to resell the ticket to somebody else, scalp it to somebody else, but you don't get your money back when you are at fault. Slim, you got to understand.
She's not understanding what he's saying.
You should have got up on the internet and made a list of people that you was going to do something to, knowing you had this gala coming up.
She doesn't. And I thought
if they cancel you,
but she's not as intelligent as I thought.
If they cancel you, they owe you a refund. If you cancel them, you not get a refund.
Talking to me?
But if they cancel you, they owe you a refund.
I can't hear you.
For whatever reason.
Right, drop.
Hold on. What you said? Hold on, Don. God damn it. What you said, Don?
You can hear us now?
Hold on. This shit here. What you said, Don?
You can hear us now?
God damn, this motherfucking Bluetooth. Don't say nothing, Don. Don't say nothing. Dime, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can't hear y'all. Why I can't hear y'all?
You can't hear me either, Keith.
I can't hear y'all.
Dime, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you too, but she don't hear us.
Yeah, I hear all y'all. She just don't hear us.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
We can
Yeah,
hear
can you
you.
hear us?
You hear us?
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't hear y'all.
You can hear us now?
Yeah, I can.
Well, your Keyona backup page is out of the box.
Okay, I'm finna put it. Who is this right here?
Crowned. They dropped.
Okay. So so the phone your main phone, right? The one that you on the camera on, you got to mute that one and turn the volume all the way down on that phone. Take the device that you use and put in the box and turn it.
Into thinking it's the right bottle, guys. Into thinking it's the right research third.
Damn, TikTok get on my nerve. Could they be keeping it live?
6:30 in the morning. Well, I will send you. 30 in the morning. Well, I will send you. 30 in the morning. Well, I will send you. 30 in the morning. Well, I will send you. In Indiana, we don't have. To 8:30.
This shit is annoying me so bad.
Round. So I have no answer. Round. So I have no answer. Round.
I sent the live to you, Keyona. I sent the live to you, Keyona.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Turn the Breakfast with Key live. Turn that all the way down.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. Okay.
Okay.
This is great.
Okay, she still had to make accommodations. Now she lost money on your ticket.
Okay,
if she
wait,
didn't
Keyona, we were trying to tell you something.
Or let you come and 10 other people cancel. Even more money lost, and she's still out of pocket. The best thing to do, you ran your mouth like a motorboat. You lost your damn ticket.
That's not how it works. But I get how we get emotionalized in it, though. Know what I'm saying?
That's not emotional. That's business.
That's not business.
Hold on, let me clear something up for you. I'm sure in some way.
Okay, y'all said pause it. What's going on?
What is it? Can you hear us?
What y'all laughing at?
Keyona.
Call your name. I can't hear y'all. What happened? What happened?
It's too much.
Oh my God.
What happened?
Okay. Can you hear us? Okay, every time we start, we trying to tell you something. So Queen Jules had a question, and somebody in the comments said that apparently she called the man job and told them that she didn't get her groceries, even though he delivered the groceries.
No.
But Queen Jules was trying to tell you something a long time ago. But you can't hear us.
I don't know why this one here keep picking up on the.
Okay, go ahead, Queen.
What's up, Queen? Queen Jules.
Queen.
I think she done left.
Don't worry about it. Look, I got the video.
I forgot, y'all. We was doing. It's okay, babe.
I'm going down to put my
Okay. Yeah. So I forgot. She could play it. Shit.
Wait, Hazel saying supposedly the man got fired. Oh, that is messed up.
Rhinestone.
But like I said, I got the video if y'all want to hear it now, or if y'all just want to go through
she
that
said
one.
that was Tea Time did that, not Diamond. I think it was Tea Time, right? TikTok. Who was it?
No, it's Diamond. He was talking about Diamond.
Oh, he said Diamond. Oh.
Yeah, I got I'm gonna play the video real quick because I don't know how far down it is, from that slim part. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it because I may have to jump off. So let me. Hold on.
Okay.
It's still not worth it though, bro. I don't care if you assemble 10 niggas, bro. It ain't worth it, bro. $50.
Who damn? It's just a troll, man. If y'all don't hear,
come on, bro, just chill, bro. You tripping, bro. That whole party gonna be on your
like,
ass.
bro, once you block me from different platforms and try to
She got the right to block you, though, Tim.
when you know what you did, and
Dude,
I can't
that's stalkery, man.
She probably don't even know who you are, bro.
Leave her alone.
A grocery delivery. Hey, listen. A grocery delivery gives a first name, and if they don't recognize, you know how many people will have your same first name? Nigga, she don't know who you is on TikTok. She don't know none of that. She just think you a random troll trying to play with her.
It's because
she got the right to block you because that's a boundary.
Listen,
that's a boundary, though, Tim.
Right,
I block
you can call Spark and tell them you didn't receive your groceries. They would pay you and got them do all that, and it would cause me to get in trouble with that shit.
But she didn't do that. That's not what you said she did. You said she didn't tip you. The woman got a right to say, leave me alone.
Listen, she didn't tip me, and plus I got in trouble because she reported she didn't get groceries. When you see that big ass,
you didn't say that. You didn't say that.
No, he's lying.
He's lying. Stop lying on that woman. Stop. Go find somebody else to lie on. Bye, Tim. Go find somebody else to lie on. That's not what you said when you came up here, though.
So T dropped him after that. So I just turned the video off. So
one thing you can guarantee on this app, big content creators, they always take up for each other.
But his name was Tim. It's just Tim on TikTok, and he said he had another page, but she I don't know if
Tim, you ain't slick. You ain't slick, Tim. You want somebody to come in your inbox and offer you a tip, tell you what Rhinestone really lives. You ain't slick, Tim. You know why you can't brought this shit to the app.
But he delivered the grocery. He know where she lives.
That's what I said. He wants somebody to pay him for him to give her address to him.
But she let everybody else up in their box to say their spiel. If this man had an issue with her, why would she just block him instead of allow him to give his spiel and they talk it out? There may be some truth to what he's saying.
Like she do everybody else.
Like she do everybody else. That's exactly what I'm saying. Everybody else get drugged. Everybody else bring their problem or whatever. Just like she put it on Sub Ola to talk about you because she thought you wasn't going to hear it. So
if I'm not mistaken, he said he's showing up at the gala too. He said he's going to show up at the gala.
One more threat? Another threat?
He said that too.
Now, y'all know people don't play about them DoorDash deliveries. I seen a lot of videos where people reported they didn't get their money, Instacart, DoorDash, Uber Eats. I mean, that's somebody's livelihood. If you say you didn't get your food and you got it. Yeah.
God damn. One more thing. Okay, this is what I don't understand. How does someone who goes by a moniker online, how do you know
Not
that
moniker?
It's a moniker. It's a moniker. Moniker. Anyway, how does someone who goes by moniker?
Is it Monica or moniker?
It's moniker. I had it right. I had it right at first, Jules.
Who is that, Keyona?
Moniker.
A moniker. You go. A moniker is like a stage name. Jules, a moniker is a stage name.
Not Monica.
Not Monica to be funny. I said Monica to be funny, but my first thing I said was moniker, like how it's pronounced.
That's what I thought.
But who called themselves that, Keyona?
Their name Diamond is a moniker, right?
Huh?
That lady name ain't no damn diamond in life. I know.
It's a fake name. It's a stage name.
A fictitious name. A fictitious name that you go by.
Persona. A persona.
Yeah. Is a moniker. So someone who goes by a moniker, how did he know he was delivering groceries to her?
Okay. I see what you're saying.
He probably seen her face, huh? Because when
your face is on the profile.
But when my mama delivered by her groceries from Walmart to HEB, she opened up the door. The person knock on the door. She opened up the door and she take the grocery in. Not my mama. They never left hers on the porch. They always knock on the door. Maybe if you knock on the door and don't answer, but if you knock on the door and answer, they see.
Well, how did he find her on the app though? How did he find her?
He may have already known her.
That's weird. Thank you, CBJ. CBJ, you know some big words. I'm done with y'all. Monica, okay. All right. Well, we back to it.
Purchasing this ticket. There is a clause that when you show up to this event, it will be a peaceful manner.
Keyona, block that page that say CBJ.
When you make
You see what they said? They said Dime name is Diamond. Block
and you're
them.
going to be in the vicinity of these people that are coming that you made a threat to. That's the void of the contract. Right there.
Look, I'm not.
CBJ?
Understand. Services.
Yeah. Go look in the comments. Yeah.
Last comment I saw from them is something about me knowing big words.
They don't know
I hear what you're saying.
You had an option.
Hey, look, Corey, because I think people are harping on the fact that I'm still looking for that shit. I'm not. I just said I ain't got a motherfucking refund to it, right? And motherfucker was like, motherfuckers went into detail like, hey, nigga, you brought it on yourself. Reality is, it's
Keyona,
not.
I think they being sarcastic when they say
why
you know
y'all
big
feel where
words.
she coming from. I'm not mad at her about that. I just said what I said. That's just the reality, nigga. The truth is the truth. It don't the render service though. Any other club that I've been banned, I didn't been banned out of club for punching on people, and my membership got canceled. Nigga, I got a refund. Nigga, I got a refund. Fuck you talking about?
You get refund if you pay for it. No.
It's a difference between the membership. It's a difference between a membership and just like one time admission. You don't get your money back on one time admission.
Okay. You prepay because that woman had to put deposits down on the venue or the.
Hey, come on, man. We all black, man. I know we ain't that zesty word only been around for a little while, man.
Okay, no, listen. Let me explain that. Okay, that's a good point, Slim.
Universally, it's only been around for a little while.
Hold on. Good point you just made about gay men being called derogatory or negative terms as they equate certain behavior to black women. Okay, white gay men do it all the time. All right. They look at a community or culture and they try to emulate, but when they emulate, they can only pull out the negative of that culture or that community. So that's what they try to emulate, what they see because they sitting at home in the suburbs, they watching Real Housewives and Baddies Girls and all of that, and it becomes their personality. So essentially what you're saying is, that's why I stopped you when you were sitting there talking about everything negative towards Kevin, you was equating it to toxic, I put that in air quotes, black women, because that is the epitome of your psychological thought process when it comes to black women. Now, you might mask it with toxic first, but what you really was saying was you acting like a black woman.
No, because all black women don't. All black women.
Quantifier.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I described it.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so if you put descriptors don't mean that I'm targeting a certain group.
He said about woman. He didn't say black woman. He said he acting like a woman.
What you said, Draw?
He said he was acting like a woman. He never said you acting like a black woman. He said you acting like a woman. She's equating it to black woman to stigmatize him and make it seem that he never identified black women. He said a woman. It could have been any woman. He just said a woman. And we know when men are acting like women. Let's not do that.
It's certain. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't hear that shit from me being a black man that deals with black women.
You sound like Joe Biden right now. We took down Medicare. Go ahead.
Look, not dealing with any other race and never seeing it from any other race, right?
Then you blind.
I only seen it from toxic black women. I'm saying toxic.
You only
they would call a man homosexual.
You only pay attention when it's a black woman doing it, because every
Who do I engage with mostly?
Every other race out here in this world does it. Every other race out here in this world has the epitome of what you would call toxic behavior.
I can only speak from my experience, though, Kappa.
So
I don't know what other.
You in Texas, so you mean to tell me you ain't never seen no chica going down the street yelling at her doggone man? You ain't never seen that? Because I live in Arizona, Brody. I live in Arizona, Brody.
And calling him GAY, no.
Calling him all kind of names. What is you talking about? All kind of names.
I rarely ever see, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro. All people can be toxic. It's your own negative stereotype of black women that you perpetuate and put on black. That's why you wild out when it comes to a black woman.
Hey, look, see, this how the conversation be fucked up. If you could just acknowledge, I'm telling you from my experience, I've never seen that shit happen with anything other than toxic black women.
Oh my goodness!
Why is it wrong for me to speak from my experience? My experience. Other women,
I don't know what I'm gonna do with Slim. Slim came back hot and ready like a motherfucking Little Caesar's pizza, nigga.
I said Manny's on, and he finally got those nails done.
Manny going to the gala. this week, y'all. Man, he got to get his nails done.
Galilee.
To
What are you talking about? Because I don't want to talk about that children shit from yesterday.
other people.
I don't want to hear no more about that bullshit.
I definitely want to show.
Go ahead and do it, Mocha.
Yeah, y'all might feel like we all are watching y'all, and we are.
Can you hear it okay?
Squinting our eyes. Yes, y'all might feel like y'all are alone on that ground when y'all are on the ground, or when those verbal attacks come at you so vicious. I know y'all feel like y'all are alone, but I'm here to tell y'all are not alone. The internet is full of other names. Other names. I could run to TMZ and be like, hey, insert a name. Y'all are not alone. So don't feel like y'all alone. And whatever led you all to feeling like y'all wanted to go down to the gutter, just know these people felt just like you felt. They wanted to go to the gutter as well. They wanted to go to the gutter. So as y'all all know, or you probably don't know, shout out to y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. As you all know, or you probably don't know, OG Bobby Lights. Do y'all know OG Bobby Lights? OG Bobby Lights.
Entertainment news.
And a tangle to where, yeah, he got popped, Tommy. And he got popped by none other than Tommy herself. And as y'all do know, not the only battle cats out there. Y'all are not the only Blazes and Arby's.
Liz, you know you up here?
Ones who will pull up and knock. See, what y'all fail to realize is we as a community, we have to stick it together to make it all work.
I don't know what man is talking about.
Just like they pay Zeus, and then Zeus pay them, and then the other people pay the other people, and then the other people pay the other people. This is its own meaning. They pay TikTok.
What the hell going on now?
I don't know. Nobody don't care about Bobby Lights. Bobby Lights is problematic.
It's the same thing.
I don't look at that shit, so.
He's problematic with the stuff he says.
Get your money's worth.
Now I'm finished doing this slam and cap.
Yeah, go ahead back. I'll let you know if something
about
comes.
black men, according and based to their experience. Y'all don't shut them down and say that's not all black men. But the moment that a man says something about a woman, we gotta make sure that it's not okay for you to say that shit.
Well,
think about that.
Let's take it to the comment section.
Who's biased and who's not?
Let's take it to the comment section. If y'all ain't here and y'all ever been around me or in a live where a woman is being disrespectful and jumping on a man, please let me know if you ever seen me say, "No, we're not gonna do that." Because I can tell you, it's one man that you're not gonna come in my life and speak crazy to, and that's King of Hearts. You're not gonna come in there because if he curse you out, you're gonna take it, whether you stand about to drop. Don't get him started if you don't want to hear his mouth. I tell people that all the time. Leave him alone. So stop it. Don't you dare sit here and say, I don't say, hey, don't start with that man. Don't disrespect that man. A pet peeve of mine is calling a grown man a B when you know you don't want to be called one back. That's a pet peeve of mine. A woman shouldn't call a man a B, a female dog. Unless you know you're willing to go there with them.
Hold on. Captain, so if, and there's no offense to Kev, if he would have referred to Kev as sassy, would that have been okay?
Yeah, sassy, that can equate to anybody. And listen, he's sitting in a room of a black woman telling this man all his negative traits or attributed back to a black woman. That's bold as fuck.
Because where would you learn them from if you're around mostly black women?
Man, that you around, you need to get, okay, listen, if you're the smartest person in the room, Slim, you need to get up and change rooms. If you're sitting around a whole bunch of toxic black women, you need to get up and change rooms.
1 second, Captain. Who is soul sister? Who is soul sister? What are you adding something? I don't want to interrupt. Yeah, no, I just don't like to interrupt people when they're speaking.
Because we're not going to stop.
Wait, my turn.
We're not going to stop.
Yeah, I just want to be polite, but I joined because I was literally just on a live with
Sync, please say a command.
And I kind of thought, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the conversation was something else. So I'm actually a little bit confused because the live we were just on was talking about respecting people in live, talking about not speaking over people, not taking it personal.
Okay, what do you got to add, lady?
Hey, be nice, T.
What you got to say? No, let her speak. Go ahead and speak.
Hold on.
Speak. What do you want to say? Go ahead and speak. No, wait, no, don't go.
Sincerely, what you doing back? Your class was over quickly.
Yeah, it was just one class. But I'm on lunch break. What were you listening to?
We finna listen to Slim and Kappa. Somebody sending me some clips when when they got into it real bad last night. He told her she sexualized what's called child. I was like, Slim, hold on.
See, y'all still get pressing charges?
Well, it's okay. What did you come up for?
That was why I was telling you what.
Okay, so it's not.
You just got to speak on what you said. Damn, young lady. But the conversation.
We ain't talking about something else. She had it wrong. She can go. No, she said she thought they was talking about something else. I asked her, what do you got to say? If she got something to say, then say it. Well, say what she got to say. Well, we gonna go all the way back into what the fuck Slam Live was about?
Hey, Kappa. The fuck? So sassy means anybody, right? But sassy means fresh in the way that it means. So if you were to insult someone in a behavior manner that
sassy does not mean women. You do not call women sassy. They full of shit.
Let me explain.
Hold on a second.
I can't stand that bitch.
Show us the energy.
I can't
I'm not a
stand
hater.
her.
You came up here, I asked you what did you need to add to the conversation. You said, okay, you was confused. You went all the way back to Slim Live. What do you need to say? That's all I asked you. You're not gonna add what you need to say? You can go. Baby, I ain't jealous of nobody. Why you think I'm jealous? I have no fucking idea why you think somebody's jealous. I've been on me the whole time. You ain't nobody be jealous of. I don't even know how the fuck you look. I don't know why y'all think everybody jealous.
Live was about respecting people, and then it turned into, he came over here and it turned into this. Let me tell you something, y'all two black men that's right.
And I asked her what she came up here for.
Okay, I got you. Let me tell you two black men something. As a black woman, all right? The easiest way to get under your skin, I already know. As a hetero black man, question your sexuality. That's why they do it. Y'all will go through great means. Hold on. Y'all will go through great means to prove that y'all hard, that y'all this, that y'all that. Most men, not all men. I'm never going to say all. You can't say all. But that's just a way to get under people's skin. Women, it don't bother. People call me whatever, bi, trans, they call me whatever. It don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? I know I got the stretch marks on my bellies and on my bellies and hip. I know. I pushed out babies. I ain't none of that. I'm a woman. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have to prove it because I got the battle wounds to show it. However, y'all men, y'all black men, some of y'all got really, really, really fragile egos. And it's y'all egos that get y'all in trouble. And then when y'all pop off at us because oh shit, toxic black woman, and then we pop back, then we hurt your feelings. Now you try to go to the extreme. But all along, you carrying that psychological thought process that this is a toxic black woman. When you meet a black woman, you ain't meeting her to say, oh, okay, she a cool black woman, she this, she that. She's a strong black woman, she's opinionated, none of that. And the minute that black woman go against y'all, she toxic.
Hey, Cap.
Meanwhile, our mamas raised us to run the household. Okay? Our mamas raised us to run y'all. And that's why y'all fight with black women to submit all the time. Because we're not raised to submit. I'm raised that if my husband run out of this house today or tomorrow, I'm supposed to be able to pick up the torch and continue it on. Okay? We're not raised to submit. We're raised to walk with on the side of you as a 50% partner. And y'all want these women that's going to let you just say and do any damn thing.
Okay, can I?
And the minute she stands up for herself, she talks.
What happened?
Hey, Keyona, is this a replay or something?
Yeah, from last night.
Okay, can I say this? When it comes to black women like not submitting and being like headstrong and stuff, I think we all like should have that within us. But there should be a place like I'm all for like the nuclear family structure. And I really feel like men should be the head of the household, and we shouldn't be. Though we have to be that at times, that's a necessity. It's not something that was like, oh, I need to run this man because my mama raised me that way. Like, I don't know. I think there's a place like, I don't know. I don't agree with that, but I mean, I guess go off.
There's a time and place to be headstrong is what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying.
Exactly.
I agree too. I think we shouldn't have to wear it on our shoulder, but it definitely should be in us.
Exactly. That's it right there.
That's what runs men off. Like men that see women that are like solely like independent and like, oh, I don't need no man. I don't want no man. Like stuff like that. That's not really my style, because I want a husband he has the capacity and the knowledge to lead me and my family. I don't, I see myself like, I don't know, as a helper in that, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's why men, or especially black men, are so like angry, like, or no, they have mommy issues too. I can't just say that, but I don't know. I really feel like black men should be remain the head of the household.
I agree with you, and there's not a lot of young women who think like you think. Most of them are against men and men's leadership and believe that 50-50 bullshit is the way, but I still think that men should be men. They should be actually be protectors and providers and leaders. But also they don't really have many men in the black community who have masculine energy to teach them. They don't have masculine men in their own lives to teach them how to do that. So that's one of the things we're struggling with.
Very much. But I guess my biggest question was, and I'm just going to be the me that I am. The live started over there about what I said about a 9-year-old. How the fuck all these different subjects come out of that 4-hour live, especially from two people who were done with each other? I didn't get that one. That thing went all around the world. I sat there and listened to it.
That's the style of Tea Time's panel, though. Tea Time just throws shit and see what sticks. She always has 3 or 4 different topics. You know what I'm saying? And whatever sticks is what, that's what she goes with.
Because I was just like, this is, when I saw Slim, I understood. I ain't gonna say I understood, but I was like, Slim gonna slip up in here because he's like, oh, somebody did what I did, what y'all gonna do about it? That's what I assumed. So I was like, they let Slim back in there. And then when I saw Captain, I was like, okay, well, maybe they're gonna talk. They're gonna have a dialogue about what happened. And they did, but it took forever to get to that. And then it went to other places in the middle of that. It was a mess. It was a mess. It was a mess. And Corey was in the way.
Absolutely not. It's a way to stand up for yourself, and it's a way to be toxic. Now, if I want to be toxic, I'll be up here calling y'all all out y'all names and talking about your sexuality. And then to stand up for myself, I'm telling you what you said, Slim, was not cool in mixed company. Because all bad traits of a grown black man, do not put that on black women, whether you coin the term toxic in front of it or not. I'll lay on my plane. We don't want y'all to be perfect.
I want to ask you something. Is this conversation about men respecting women? Like, from what I'm just trying to grasp. Because it sounds like it's about men.
We all over the place.
All over the place. Well,
I had took a break. I had to go make a run. I came back.
Because he don't get a lot of girls. Slim called little black.
And black women on this app and talking about how he want to take their life and shit. Now all of a sudden in a conversation, he's not going to be able to translate that into a respectful conversation about black women.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Cam, but I'm saying between the two